All right. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back doing something I figure I might as well do live just in case anything comes up. Gonna do some testing of my Azeroth core stuff that we've been working on. Not gonna talk too much about it today because I don't think eventually we'll have a full-on discussion about what we're doing here. I'm gonna do another whole playthrough, but yeah, for now we'll just hang out and play the game. I had put time aside this weekend to watch Cop, but he's done already, so nothing else to do. So we're going to start another Death Knight and try to level it up, because if you guys haven't heard, I have started fresh on Azeroth Core. We are, how to describe, we had a repack going before, which was limiting what I can do and what I couldn't do. So now we have a, now we did like a compiling from source thing, so we can actually edit. We could do modules and we can do LUA code. So we have a lot of new features compared to the last time we did this. So all right. Well, yeah. Anyway, let's see. I have already got the character set up, and it's interesting. I don't know. The character's still really powerful. I don't know if it's just Death Knight or what. I guess it's like hard to get Death Knight to be good. I also think part of it is because the armor. I just bought all this armor, but realistically, a starting character wouldn't have this much armor. This is a lot of damage reduction. It's already 40% damage reduction. Now it goes down every time we level. It started at like 45%. But yeah, it's a lot of damage reduction. But anyway, we're also leveling very quick.
Hello.
Not sure why that is either. I don't think there's different leveling. Like, I don't think experience amount is something that's like per class, right? It's just static, I believe. But yeah, watch how powerful we are with no actual power outside of pretty much two spells. Didn't even get hit there, really. We could probably pull pretty big. I mean, actually, the hardest part about this when we were playing this the first time was actually, like, spreading diseases was the hardest part, to be honest. Now, Plater does not work very well, but at least this time we do have Plater. Last time I did this playthrough, we were really working, we were really struggling to find good nameplate options. But now we have Plater working, and in tandem with weak cores, I think it's perfect. I also made some big changes to professions since the last time I played. Hopefully we'll get there shortly in the episode, or in this playthrough. But yeah, we're going to use the full gambit of the game this time to make this challenge interesting. The only question is whether or not challenge applies. I think what's most notable is we have... Okay, so I did already get an item too. Yeah, I forgot about that actually. Yeah, we did get these from the first quest, so that's pretty lucky. But yeah, we actually only have one spirit, and our health is going up. Our stamina is going up quite quick. Death Grip is just so fucking fun to have while leveling though, man. That's the one reason why I knew I was going to enjoy this, because, man, is it just a fun thing to have. I also do have the mount. I changed the mount to be a 60% mount speed, unlike the first mount. The first play, I think the first playthrough was just 100%. But, yeah, I made it a 60% mount. Right now we gotta do these quests. I always make this mistake of trying to do these, like, I kill all the mobs and then I'm like, oh shit, I need to go get Millie's Harvest too. But I did test this recently on a rogue, and it was like crazy dangerous. I couldn't survive anything with the ring on. So I'm kind of shocked that this is this easy. Don't know if it's just a Death Knight thing or what. I'm definitely going to be doing a series on Paladin. I want to do a very expansive series on Paladin. So we'll see if it's... I don't know. We'll see if it's an armor thing or what. Could be a class thing, maybe. Yeah, Death Grip's got a really long CD in Classic. 35-second cooldown, that's crazy. First disease successfully spread, that was a big issue for us. First time around. But yeah, it looks like, I mean, honestly, I think we probably are really overpowered. We're gonna get way fucking stronger as well. Level 4 already. One of the adjustments I made to the ring also was to give it more experience. Like, it gives, I think it's 10% more experience, yeah. To try to encourage, or try to give some value for using it in the end game. Because I do want the infinite leveling. That's one of the things we worked on, was an infinite leveling concept. We did it mostly with questing, but I've also now found a way to do it with killing mobs. I had to write, or ChatGPT had to write a module to make it so you get experience no matter if the mobs are gray or not. But we did get that figured out, so that's going to be fun. Yeah, early. It's hard to keep Death Coil in the game. I think if we wanted to make this, like, if we wanted to go all in and try to make low-level Death Knight actually difficult, we would have to get rid of Death Coil as a spell. Or make it be something you don't get until, like, 60 or something. Because it's just too powerful. It's just too hard to make it. Since it's an actual spell, it's hard not to make it overpowered. I did nerf it. I believe I nerfed it a lot, but it's still very powerful. Hey Max, what's up? You ready for the storm? Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know what's going on. I was actually going to go play basketball, which I usually drive an hour away. Would have been the first time I was down there since December. But then I was like, we were supposed to get a really bad storm, but it's fucking 11 o'clock already, and there's not a flake of snow, so I guess it's going to happen Monday instead. I don't really know what's happening, to be honest. I'd be very surprised to hear that we get it as bad as they're saying we're going to get, because the weather has been it's been very warm. Guess we'll find out. Hey Dylan, what's up, buddy? Oh yeah, today's Sunday, yeah. Now, yeah, I was going to watch Cop stream. I had got all my work done to watch Cop stream, and then he'd done before I even woke up, so. Starting later today around 3 or 4, yeah. So it could be in the middle of the stream. We'll see. I'll probably try to go for the full Monty. But I'll be streaming again next Sunday too, by the way, for this. Not on this channel, obviously, but on the main channel when the game launches. Excited for that. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't know. I might, depending on how things go, we might take Sunday off and just stream Monday instead, but... I think we want the cloak because there's no cloak. Yep, and we got 2 random enchants. Alright. You can see that with the webcam. Yeah, you can see that. Holy spell damage, arcane spell damage, so not very good, but 5 more armor at least. That's it for quest now. Right now we just gotta go finish these 2 up. Garrick's Head, Kobold Laborers, and then we're off to... The early game begins really at level 5. You can't even pick up professions until 5. I still have a bunch of gold from selling all the starting gear, so plenty of money, but Usually money would be a bit of a concern. Also, we don't have to train anything, so yeah, Death Knight's really just like kind of just cheating in this version. But I'd really like to get another Death Knight up to max level or up to 60, so I can do content like I was doing on the first server. But we need to get it done. Well, we could easily pull 2 here. This character is very powerful. We did this, like I said, recently on a rogue, and this was impossible. We had to like do crazy kiting to survive this. Actually, it's still harder than I expected it to be, but Death Strike really helps getting a little bit of extra healing in there. Might die. Oh, that's close. Alright, well that's done. It's just Hearth. Not gonna use the Hearth again for a long time. Oh, what the actual fuck? Oh, wow. It's bugged? Or no, this is just where your Hearth is and as a Death Knight, I guess. It says my Hearth is Orgrimmar. But that's weird. Alright, a little buggy there, I guess. Well, I guess we'll do these quests while we're here. Just needed to set my Hearth. That's kind of all I needed to do, but I forgot all about that. Where's the third one? It's in the wine shop, right? Do you know which rune you use on Blood Death Knight and live? Yeah, I use Fallen Crusader. I like Fallen Crusader 99% of the time, but there is times in certain points of seasons where it's like very hard to survive on the pull. And Stone Skin Gargoyle I find better there. But yeah, realistically, those days are behind us now that they made the changes. At least I would imagine. I don't think there's going to be a big call to have even more upfront survivability now that they made those changes. We'll see though. This actually works out because we're going to ding 5 into the town here.
You need something? Good day to you.
Okay, perfect. So now we can pick up all the professions. This is a huge, huge part of what we're trying to craft here. I mean, first of all, we should... I don't think we'll use tailoring. Even though I probably should take it. There's no reason not to take it.
You need something?
Is this the tailoring place? No.
Be careful.
Can't believe I'm playing without 18% strength proc. Yeah, it's a big source of damage too, but Blood Death Knight damage is so bad anyway, it probably doesn't even matter. I guess all the trainers are near the mage quarter. Do we have Path of Frost? No. I think we'll pick up every profession.
Good day to you.
Step 1 enchanting.
See you
Hello.
later.
Oh wait.
How are you? Safe travel.
King's honor.
Oh, we have to start with this person. Alright, that's step 1. We need enchanting to do everything else basically. But we also have changed enchanting a lot. So now it uses ancient orbs instead of the original materials, so we can actually put enchants on our gear. That's the library. We gotta change that, I think, still. Alright. Inscription is now the best profession in the game.
I supply only the
No,
finest.
we don't need to buy anything. Oh, we need the kit. That's what we needed, yeah. Virtuos. Oh, and we need the rod, too.
What can I do for you? Go with honor. You need something?
That guy doesn't train you. Copper rod. Is that what we need? Ruined copper rod takes... Yeah, 1 orb. Cool.
See you around.
Alright, we'll eventually get that. Now we need to go get... Well, we'll go do that first. Pick up alchemy and herbalism. There's tailoring, I guess? I don't know where you actually train tailoring. Yeah, this is tailoring. Alright, we'll pick tailoring up too.
Might be with you.
Probably won't actually use it. We need first aid. Oh, okay, so that's a bit... They give you first aid as a death knight instantly, huh? That's interesting. Well, I guess that's fine. Still have to get the cloth. Tailoring. Wait, does that mean they give you cooking too? No. Just first aid, that's weird. In Wrath of all places. The one good thing about tailoring though is making the shirts. That's actually quite nice because they can still have the stats on them. Alright, herbalism. Alchemy. Learned recently that this trainer does not train you very far in alchemy. I guess you have to go to Darnassus for that. And then blacksmithing and leatherworking, and then that's it. Is that every... Well, engineering. I won't be picking up engineering. I do not like engineering. Well, yeah, we need leatherworking and skinning and blacksmithing and mining both, but... The only problem with that is we can't track herbs and mining nodes at the same time, so we have to prioritize one. There might be a way to do it. There's probably a way to make a spell that will do it. But haven't messed with that yet. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly... Okay, I imagine you can easily combine the spells. 2 different spell IDs or whatever, 2 different effect IDs. Nice having a mount early, though. Leatherworking is here. I don't remember where skinning actually is. Oh yeah, and there's cooking over here too. We gotta pick up cooking. I don't normally do that, but we did make a bunch of changes to cooking, so I want to test those out too.
What can I do for you?
Again, he won't.
See you around.
He's talking about the actual leatherworker. That's cool.
Greetings.
He said, Randall's a bit of a dandy, but he's dependable, which is more than I can say for a lot of the students I take on.
See you later, friend.
Randall Worth.
Light bless you.
Okay, now we need to figure out where skinning is. Actually, don't remember. Pig and Whistle. That's the place you learn cooking. We got all these filling up our bars here. Leatherworking needs to go on the bar. Harry Bogard.
Hey there.
I like how there's like a bunch of adventurers here.
You need something?
What are you looking for?
Oh, yeah, there is no flint and tinder anymore in Wrath, huh? That sucks. But we made it so... Yeah. I actually kind of like the idea of the stacking. I don't know if that would work, though. That's a 30-minute buff now. Poor Spirit. Doesn't this guy... What does he sell? You have to actually probably get higher up for these to be relevant.
Hello.
Yeah.
See you around.
Alright, cooking. I almost never mess with it. But I think it's not that hard to deal with. Oh wow, you already get buff food. Wow. Herb baked egg, alright. Trying to find a guard. None in Old Town, I guess, huh? Well, we'll go to the mining stuff for now, and we'll figure it out afterwards. It's got to be there somewhere. Actually, it's probably in the same building. What am I thinking? Gotta be in the same building. Yeah.
Well met.
Alright, I know we need to buy a knife.
Buy and trade.
Getting knife.
Have a good one.
Okay, now we go get blacksmithing and mining. And then we're good. We got every profession. I really like this style. Because every profession needs each other, pretty much. I mean, there's some that probably, like obviously enchanting, you don't need... Well, no, yeah, you need the blacksmithing rods, so... Tailoring, I don't know. There's probably some things that are just not needed whatsoever, but... Having every profession and making it quick to level through all of them, but needing them all to be maintained is a really interesting solo WoW experience, I feel like. Blacksmith here. The best profession. Alright, and then mining trainer is in the house. Right? Oh, is it not here? It's the other house. This one.
How are you?
Mining pick.
See you soon.
Okay. Alright, we're ready to go. Now we just need to get bags. Think. Well, we need to go set our hearth anyway, so let's go. We'll buy the bags there. Pretty sure there's a vendor in the main part of the trade district, but... Oh, should we even finish the other quest? I think there's no reason not to, yeah. But yeah, you see that? Yeah. Those are actually better than the grays, or they're the same anyway, but... That's probably a big part of why the character's so tanky. Armor matters a lot, especially in low-level stuff, so... Oh, Elder's Stormbrow. Does that give experience in Classic? No. Let's get our bags and we'll set our hearth. I'll pick up all the quests later.
You need something? Greetings.
Right. 20. Oh, that's all they have is the 8 slaughters. Oh wait, we don't need. What am I doing? We don't need bags. We're Death Knight.
Be careful.
Yeah, you start with Death Wheat bags. There's 12 slaughters. Forget that. Not used to that, I guess. Oh, this is where I normally learn, because you can learn skinning and leatherworking there as well. Normally I don't do all that stuff in the city. I guess we probably need fishing too, which is here, right? I don't ever do fishing, but I guess if we're going to level cooking, we probably need fishing. So we'll pick it up.
How are you?
Do you need a fishing rod in Classics or in Wrath still? I think you do. Yeah, you still need a fishing rod.
Hello.
Well, somebody here sell one or no? Where the fuck do you get one? I actually have no idea.
Good day to you.
You can just train it. You can't get a fishing rod there. Okay. Not sure where you get the fishing rods. Yeah, we'll go get more experience because it's actually kind of. You can leave the zone like most like guides and stuff in Classic would recommend, but I would like to just stay in human lands if I can avoid doing that. I will. Water while we're auto running into a wall. Or just happening to slide off the wall just enough to make a little bit of progress. Okay. Finish this questing experience up.
What can I do for you? See you later.
3 enchant back. Oh my god, we're getting so lucky early. Agi, spell power, and spirit. Alright, that's like not getting replaced for any time. Not getting replaced anytime soon. Yeah, we're gonna just, this character's gonna just rip through its early levels. Honestly, I think I might need to nerf. I did nerf it from the first server, but I think it needs to be nerfed even further. The actual amount of the chance that you have to get these upgrades. I trusted that there would be so many of them that it wouldn't be a problem, but it's not. Like, there's literally any stats at this level are very overpowered. I don't think there's really any way to solve that. I think there's probably a way you can make it so they only give certain, like, you can't get a certain enchant if you're low level, maybe? But honestly, I've given up on the idea of making a leveling challenge actually default. I think if we want to make leveling hard, you have to just do restrictive things. We will eventually do a 1 health run. Haven't exactly figured out how we're going to make that work yet, because you can't do that, but we will try a different option. I think what we'll do is just make us take 999% more damage. So every single thing would one-shot us. That doesn't really work though, because I really wanted the like things like barriers, like shells and absorbs and stuff to actually work. But then those will just not work either because they'll just get carved through. Nothing on those. Okay. Time to go to Goldshire. And to start doing profession stuff. Step 1 is find herbs. You can't have more than one, right? Yeah, no. There's even a cooldown on it. Yeah, find herbs first. I think mining nodes are a little bit easier to see, so we don't need, like, you don't necessarily need tracking on that. The problem is with cooking, I don't actually know. I think boar meat, chunk of boar meat, but I don't actually want to just level it. I want to also, like, make this. Small egg. I don't think that's going to come from anything in Stormwind area, right? The first small eggs we'll get are... Oh, it's raining. First small eggs we'll get are from the buzzards in Westfall, I believe. Can't actually skin those.
What can I do for you? Greetings.
Pick everything up.
You need something? What can I do for you? Good day to you. Have a good one.
Don't need food. So we could sell stuff, but we don't need to because our bags are voluminous. Isn't there a quest in here? No, not till later, yeah. And that's that. Alright, sweet. Let's get started. Gold dust exchange. Do we not miss a quest? Why do we only have Fargo Deep quests? You have to be 6 for more quests? We need boar meat eventually, but we're not in any rush for that. So relief and mining node stuff down here. Death Grip, so amazingly nice. I mean, one of the coolest things. You just feel so much more powerful in Classic with Death Grip. They having like a full kit as well is also another reason this is so powerful, I guess. There's 6. Alright, let's see what we get. Perfect. Green. Wow, 3 random enchants. I think I would rather the orbs at this point. Certainly don't need any power right now. Let's start working on the profession stuff. Only got 1, but at least we can craft our rod. We're gonna get another chest here as well. I forgot how many mechanics I could choose with Death's Advance and AMS. Oh yeah, it's nice. Death Knight has always had so many cool, unique spells, man. I think Death Grip is the single best ability in the game as far as utility goes, especially in retail. It's insane like how useful it is to just stop casts and stuff like that. Another 3 proc. What is happening? I think I need to nerf this. Frost spell damage is pretty good, but again, I don't think we really need any more power right now, so. Let's just get that. Oh, we got a setting already? Oh my god. Should we use it or save it? Save it. Might as well just fucking go. This place is not a challenge to us at all. Oh wait, maybe it is. What? When I came through here on my rogue, we just dominated this shit. Oh yeah, we're dead. 100% dead. Okay, forget it. So we're still taking 136% more damage. Gotta remember that, I guess. Maybe we do need more power. It's the single reason why I can't tank on anything other than Blood Death Knight. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. Like, once you get used to Blood Death Knight and Death Grip, it's really hard to play. It's not even just Grip for me, but it's like, yeah, AMS, Death's Advanced, Grip, now Gore Fiends again. Tons of self-healing. Like, it's just such a unique kit that it's hard to play without. Death Grip is the best, with AMS being a close second and Death Advance being third. Yeah, I mean, it's not always super valuable for the group, but I tell you, like, I think people sleep on Death Grip because the amount of times when there's like, I watch all these fucking submitted runs and it's like these people are just not capable of gathering casters as other tanks. They're just like spam ping. Like, there's a video from today where the person's just like spam pinging the group to try to get the caster in, and it's like, we can just grip it normally, right? You know, like, so I don't know. It's unfortunate, I guess, for other tanks. This advantage just letting you ignore mechanics outright is nuts. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how AMS is too, though. It's like there's like very few other spells in the game that allow that, you know. All right. Back to town. Pretty sure we're missing some quests. Yeah, Paladin has a few things, but it's pretty much just, I mean, I guess the silence is nice. Yeah, it's kind of like a budget Death Grip in that usage, but a lot of times the mobs still won't come. Hey, Dalgoritham, what's up? Welcome. Glad to see you here. Can we actually get out this way? When I play Bear, I cannot stand caster standing in Narnia. At least this prop pally shield, I can shield it, but only if it's interruptible, yeah. Yeah, I guess the quest here, there's no lead in, you just come and get them.
Hello. How are you?
Still useless for archers in that case, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of... I mean, the mobs aren't always silenceable either, right? One interrupt sometimes isn't enough. I've been forgetting to mention I changed my YouTube name. Oh, okay. Sweet. I should change our name in Discord then. That is probably the case, that your name was changed, or that your name was being an issue. Sweet. Got that done. I got it for you. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Usually the only way I recognize people is with names and icons. So if we change those regularly, then it's going to be a hard thing to have an established relationship with somebody. Because I keep thinking they're a new person, you know? The fact that all 3 utilities we were speaking about aren't even tank specific either, that just makes Death Knight even better. That's true, yeah. Yeah, no, that's true, actually. Red can't do that shit, yeah. So I said, I think people really slept on Death Knight in general for a very long time. Now there's a module for Azeroth's Core for AoE looting, but honestly I don't think I want to do it. The only thing that would tempt me to do it is for Zul'Gurub. That's the only time when it's like shit, AoE looting. But I don't know, maybe AoE farming and stuff in general, but it just feels more like classic to not have AoE looting, honestly. Okay. Should we grind some skinning stuff? Probably. This is a very good place to level anyway. These mobs are plentiful and die quickly. It's really the other farm that's better though. Best personal defense in the game between AMS. You're saying those two are, like, you mean the kit is the best personal defensive kit? Yeah, I mean, it's just really fun too. I think it's the biggest thing. And then, like we were just talking about, I didn't even think about Icebound. Icebound stops stuns. And, oh, what? And they have a fear stop, right? Damn. Dude, that's pretty nuts. They have a lot of fucking options. I hadn't really thought about that. So you're immune to magic with the spell. You're immune to knockbacks with a spell. You're immune to fears with a spell, and you're immune to stuns with a spell. What can happen to you? It's like some things that can get through, I guess. What are they? Disarm. I guess you can't stop that, right? That's the only thing. That really hurts when you get disarmed, if that ever happens. Very rare nowadays. But it does happen. Yeah, I genuinely don't. What other disable would actually be a problem for Death Knight? I don't even think there's one. First mining node. Most specs / classes just have one defensive button to mitigate a flat % damage, but Death Knights have it all. Yeah, it's really crazy. Strength of AMS is one thing, but it's feeling off if that does it for me. But it's the feeling of it that does it for me. Oh yeah, like you're just like every other class in the game gets affected by a cast. But the enemy tried its best and it failed, right? Yeah, I get you. That's funny. Just killing level 7s, no problem. We are almost 7 though now. Yeah, night and day from the rogue we did. When we did this on a rogue, it was like every single enemy was one-shotting me almost. It was crazy. Alright, so we got a bunch of kind of stuff happening all at once right now. We need blacksmithing. We haven't made any progress on. We pretty much need to go back into that mine and get that done. That's the only place we'll find it, I think. Typically the most important profession right now for us is inscription, but considering how easy everything is, it kind of doesn't really matter. I mean, we're not invincible, but we do have a lot of power right now. And we have so much spirit early that we're just like mowing through mobs because we never have to stop. Alright, let's go turn all this stuff in though. That's enough for now, I think. How much leather do we have? We have 12 already. Oh, I only have 12 ruined scraps. Can you get leather from cows, right? No. I swear you used to. Oh. First mob that didn't get one shot by our death coil. Yeah, it's really just overpowered in the very beginning, and then it's going to become a lot less powerful. When you get Death Strike, it'll be even better. Too bad Dark Sucker isn't in Wrath. This character? I have Death Strike, yeah, it just doesn't heal for shit. Terrible in Wrath. I mean, it's better than nothing, but... Dark Sucker is the thing that gives you, like, free resets or something? I don't know the names of it. Alright, let's do the one there. Young Lovers. My ding is 7.
How are you?
Light be with you.
It's the passive that gives you free death strikes on kills. Oh shit. Yeah, that don't exist. That would be an interesting talent. We could add that though into the unholy tree. Is that an unholy thing? The unholy tree is in a weird state in our version of the game. Blood seems overpowered. Frost seems like it would be very interesting, and unholy is just like a weird place. Alright, we got Gold Tooth. Let's go turn all those in first. Bear's gonna be an issue. Take it down. Oh, maybe we're not gonna take it down. See, every level we get, we actually get way weaker though. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Alright. We get way weaker because we take more and more damage as we level. And our armor scaling goes down and down. See, now it's down to 32%. Even when we started the stream, it was, what, 39, I think? And we certainly haven't lost armor. It's like a percentage of your health, or a percentage of your level, basically, is how... Kind of like in live WoW with stats. It was originally a Cataclysm glyph that you can go that route. So you could go that route if Inscription is in. Yeah, I have Inscription, yep. Inscription is totally different in my version of the game. If you didn't see the first playthrough, so basically the TLDR here is I made a system where there's a universal enchanting material, and those are also used for class powers. Well, I guess we'll probably get to it at some point today. It's only 11:30, but yeah, it's basically like gems that have class powers on them, and every piece of gear could have 3 sockets in it. So, so then what I did recently, this was not part of the first playthrough, but recently I made it so Inscription's glyph system is, instead of making glyphs, it makes the direct powers instead of having to like get them randomly.
Hello.
So yeah, Inscription's like without question the best profession now.
Have a good one.
It's just early game for Death Knight is shit because there's no glyphs for, like, I need to change that probably. But yeah, we'll figure that out eventually. Get a potion, I guess. We'll take it. Just in case. We already have light hides? What the hell? Okay, so milling. Pigments. This is why it's so powerful. We turn 1 stack of herbs into 4 pigments. And this is another thing that if you're not familiar with the first playthrough, you won't know that scrolls are permanent buffs on this realm. And they give only 1 point each. This was how we were trying to make like a remix style permanent power. It would be interesting to say have sort of a rune system like Season of Discovery where you can enchant gear with glyphs basically. That's effectively what we did, yeah. It's just all the powers passive. Instead of a bunch of actives and only choosing a few, we choose all passives and you could put dozens of them on there. Alright, stamina first. Sea carry time to 59 beta this morning with 4 tanks with ease. They really need to tune DPS up a bit at midnight, it feels like. Oh, really? 15 is not very high, though, to be honest.
Have a good one.
But yeah, still something. Okay, sharpening stone, we use those. Going on. This is another thing I changed in my previous server, but I did not change it. Oh no, it is still a 60-minute buff. Alright, that's probably a classic thing then. That was 30 minutes. What else should we do? Tailoring? Should we even bother leveling it? I don't even know. We don't need bandages, so I guess so. Make some shirts. Wait, I don't even know if there's like a tailoring person here. It doesn't matter though, we can buy stuff at this guy. They had over 4 minutes left though. Oh wow. So tank DPS is just way too high basically. Alright, time to go fishing. Oh, we can also make cloaks too. But yeah. Shirt fishing. Alright, good start. What do we get? Spell, shadow spell damage and holy. That's not bad. Another one with 1. Frost spell damage, 47. That's not bad either. 3? My god, I think it needs to be nerfed. Okay, that's just a worse version of the other one. We don't need intellect. Again, another proc. 4 fire spell damage. And then, wow, okay, we just got 5 procs in a row. That seems like something's wrong there. I guess we'll take the 47 frost spell damage. And now we look quite good. I think his bear did 220k overall. Whoa. The problem is tank privilege, where they have to have decent DPS for threat, but they also have 10 times the health as a DPS. That's true. It is a big issue, to be honest. Alright, leatherworking time. Leatherworking kind of just a worse profession than blacksmithing, though, for us. It's just we're gonna need it to do some stuff eventually. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just try to make a chest or something. You can also make cloaks with leatherworking. Okay, I think something's wrong. Were we testing something that gave this way higher? This is really often this is happening. I feel like this is way too often. I don't think I nerfed it or changed it, right? I like maybe the chance of getting 1 to be kind of high, though. Wait. I thought I nerfed it way more than that. $60, $50, $40. All right. So I think we'll go. I think we'll go 55, 30, 25. I like getting one pretty often, but more than that, it's getting a bit crazy for early game, and there's going to be lots of options for gearing late game, so. That's just way too frequently. Alright, nature spell damage is useless, intellect useless, range attack power useless, nothing. Alright, those are all bad though. But see, that's the thing, that's why I like having one be pretty often, because it's like still not very common that you're going to get something you actually need, but. What else can we do? Make a healing potion. Just gotta level all these professions, basically.
What can I help you with? Be careful.
What else do we need to level? Oh, blacksmithing. We never did anything with mining, right? We actually need mining on our bars, because we need to smelt. In classic, where's mining? Oh, smelting, that's what we need. Oh, we never bought a blacksmith hammer.
How are you?
Well met.
Buy that over here, I guess. I just realized YouTube unsubscribed me from your channel. That's weird. Oh, yeah. Well, no worries. The subscription doesn't really do anything anyway, but I'll be glad to have you back. If you're coming back, you don't have to if you don't want to, but. Alright, can we make wrists? It's very unlikely that the wrist will be an upgrade, but I guess we'll do it just to level. One random enchant. 22 spirit. That is not better.
Hey there.
The main reason we need to level it though is so we can convert mining materials and other materials into greens that we can disenchant. A crucial step on this server. Oh yeah, and cooking, right? But we don't. There's like not really any point to doing it, but I guess we can do it. I watch all your vids from the Discord links, so it's kind of moot anyway. Yeah, I think, I mean, I always release the videos. This is really the only time I've done something that's, like, spontaneous. Like, this stream was not planned, so. Everything else, usually... Oh, there's a video live, though, on the main channel now. Let me get that for you guys if you want to see it, because it's a banger. We got 2 bangers coming today. I decided to make 2 videos because they were both crazy. Couldn't decide which one was better. Alright, well there goes all of our boar meat. I should have saved some of that for the quest, actually. Or did we already turn that in? Throw it in the chat there as well, but... yeah, this one's a banger. 2 of them. There's 2 fucking insane videos coming today. Alright, let's go... I think we probably should go back, actually. We haven't made any progress on alchemy. Enchanting, a lot of it's just going to come from, what does it actually replace? Oh yeah, it replaces health. Stamina. Yeah, a lot of it's going to just come from disenchanting stuff, so we don't necessarily need to level that too much. Alchemy, you make, like, no progress on, because you got to choose between inscription, which is just better. What the hell? What the fuck's going on here? The guard's like over here for some reason. It's like bugged out, I guess. Oh, okay, it's fixed. That was weird. There's a bunch of stuff here. Really, blacksmithing is probably the thing we need to focus on the most. Yeah, no worries. Go watch that shit, man. It's gonna be way more entertaining than this. It's one of the best videos on the whole season. Peace, Blom. Need a reagent bag. That would be actually a good idea for this. But it's kind of pointless because it just ends up being a regular bag at that point. There's no extra slot. Yeah, there's 2 bangers today. First one now, second one coming out around 5 or something like that. Give them a little space in between. And then on Tuesday and Wednesday, we're going to do live key reviews on the main channel. I'm pretty excited for that, to be honest.
How are you? See you around.
I supply only the finest goods.
We're definitely not going to need that anytime soon.
Light bless you.
That was stupid, though. We don't need the gold either. Oh, you can actually buy potions here?
Be careful.
Okay, let's go see if we can continue to level cooking. I kind of want to get more cooking material, or more cooking patterns, so I can actually make stuff that's useful. You're gonna have all of this week off due to a snowstorm. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm excited for Tuesday and Wednesday stream though. And then obviously Thursday's the expansion, so it's a fucking great week. I mean, starting this week off with some classic on Azeroth Core as well is like, yeah, it's a good stretch of time right here. This is the height of WoW in my eyes. And then tomorrow's the end of season disband review, which I hope people will find a banger as well.
I supply only the
Okay, yeah, so we can buy a bunch of shit. Oh, these are the... Oh. Well, that's kind of weird. No, I don't want to get those. I'll get them from the normal quest.
Looking for something specific?
Those are just the patterns that you can get from quests, it looks like. I thought they were more
Can I help you?
than that. That's it. And you can't train us higher? Wait, where the fuck did we get the next level of training then? Is there somebody else down here maybe? I should at least have Monday and Tuesday off. Then I took Friday off for midnight. We're supposed to get over a foot of snow, which is wild for Delaware. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna get that much here. Oh, okay, so wolf meat. That's good. We can get wolf meat going. Perfect. But yeah, we're already capped on cooking. Where the fuck do we get the next level of cooking?
Greetings. Have a good one.
That's the whole reason I came here, I thought. I guess maybe there's a second trainer somewhere else in the city? The second level of a profession is usually not something that's hard to get. Why is there no guards anywhere? Guards are all off today. Another thing about Death Knight I didn't even think about, ranged kick as a melee. Ooh, yeah. They have a lot of cool shit, don't they? No, pig and whistle. What the hell? The only place to get cooking? Oh, I'm not high enough level. That's why. You have to have certain levels to get these things. I forgot about that. You probably have to be like 10 or something. The amount of time I've died charging to get an important kick on my bear is criminal. Yeah, people say that all the time about healer as well. I never realized it was going to be that often that you would die to that, though. Death Knight really just owns spellcasters. There's so many ways that I can stop a spellcaster now. Like, think about it, right? Like, imagine from, like, not that this sounds really stupid, but, like, the prospect of an actual spellcaster in the game as an NPC, right? You're thinking, like, alright, I'm gonna stay out here. Hopefully they'll ignore me. Oh, that guy kicked me. Oh, that guy gripped me. Oh, now I'm Gorfiends. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they just get fucking owned, dude. Like, they can't do shit. They just sat out there thinking they're safe, and they're not. They have brought it in line, but Death Knight still has the bones of a hero class. Yeah, no, that's actually, I was just thinking about that, because I think it's actually more a hero class now than it's ever been. Because they have so many dominating features that no other class has access to. I mean, I get that a lot of people think grip is not as valuable as I think it is, but I honestly, those people just are wrong. I truthfully believe they are wrong. But regardless, you know, maybe grip isn't the most powerful thing, but just all these, like, immunities that they have to core mechanics of WoW, that's pretty powerful. No other class has that many, that's for sure, and no other class usually even has more than one. I don't think really any class has more than one. I guess Rogue, maybe? Stealth is kind of its own ordeal. I don't know how you factor that in. Oh, silver bar already? Okay, those are going on. Oh my god! Okay, we're getting way... I don't know what's going on here. I feel like something's wrong. Ooh, that's a really good piece. That's a really good fucking piece, dude. Strength, frost spell damage, and armor. Yeah. That's on. After the pruning, they... just certain times, like turn to stone cast and halls, charging for a kick and getting stunned by the swirl. Oh, yeah. After the pruning, they are feeling definitely more hero-like. If they lost AMS, it might be another story. Oh, if they lost AMS, that would be catastrophic. That wouldn't even make sense in my eyes. I think Death Knight players see the world differently. I remember tanking on my Demon Hunter and just constantly complaining that I didn't have Death Grip. Yep. It's basically like if you were a Death Knight main, you're going to feel that way. I think a lot of people aren't Death Knight mains and they don't really care. I've talked to a lot of, like, there's been, back when I used to do tier lists, I always ranked Death Knight higher than everybody else because of the high value of having Death Grip. I was like, this is intangibly powerful. You guys are crazy if you don't think so. And there was so many fucking, every single one of the videos where I would say this kind of stuff, people would just argue. Nope. Any tank can do these things. You just need to learn how to line of sight better. You just need to have somebody kick, all this other shit. I was like, I can do it myself. Like, that's valuable, brother. Like, I don't, how do you not think that's valuable? People that don't value grip with friends, play with friends, and have people with brains that kick. Yeah, that's exactly right. I think you're right. It's like non-puggers probably don't feel that way about it. Yeah, we need to switch to, actually, can we get these on our bars or something? Is that a thing? I guess not. Maybe you make a macro to do it? I know, yeah, no, it's here. Find minerals. Where's find herbs? Oh, it's on the front page, of course. Alright, there we go. Just a place like this where there's such tight quarters for fighting, Death Grip is so powerful in. Should be a rare down here somewhere too. We gotta find it. About to go fucking exterminate mode on these mobs. Kill every one of them. Get all these mining nodes. Quite a few mining nodes in here, it looks like, too. Where's that one? Around the corner there. What's down there? Nothing, probably. Just an, oh, treasure. Perfect. One-hander. Another enchanted weapon, attack power. Free orb would take it. At least one. Oh, we got 3 proc, nice. Love it. Oh, there's gold tooth as well. We need to kill that fella. Will we one-shot him? Nope. Close though. And another treasure chest. Okay, that's gonna be another green. Not sure why we can't DE these automatically. Where are these mining nodes? Back outside or something? There's like another layer to this place. Oh shit. Let's use our first healing potion, it looks like. Still somewhat dangerous. Even though we're so damn powerful. Level 8 now. Another treasure chest. This place is a fucking gold mine. Basically like a dungeon. Oh, 2-handed weapon. That is nice. It's an axe though. But we do have axe trained even though, yeah. Alright, so that's a big upgrade. Paladin feels more of a hero ammo. Sack, bubble, land hands, divine toll are all nuts for a tank. Oh yeah. You think better than Death Knight, really? They're pretty good though. I agree that Paladin's definitely a close contender. Bubble is good, especially if you talent into the taunt, but still Death Knight having specific answers to specific threats, I think it makes it a little bit better. Yeah, I think it's just in terms of it being like a hero class, I think that really fits the bill. Because it just like wins, like it just beats those things, like it counters them, you know? It has a lot of them. Mighty note. Yes, please. Don't have any runes. 4 hounds, dino, and 4 sabers in the boss room. This video is amazing. I know, dude. I can't even. I don't want to spoil it if you guys haven't watched it, but honestly, I would go watch that video instead of watching this. It's fucking ridiculous. It's one of the craziest things I've ever seen, and just a clueless chat the whole time is so funny. Alright, I think we've killed every single fucking guy in here. Still trying to figure out where that one mining node is, but there's supposed to be a rare. I'm lost. This place a maze. That's the exit. Looking for the rare. It really is a freaking maze, though. Is that the way to Goldtooth? That's the way we... Yeah, that's the way to go to. So that's the way we came. So we needed to go to the other slot. Or what happened? Oh yeah, we don't have a... We have a new weapon now. 4 agi on that. That's nice. Sharpening it. Okay, so that's the exit, and this is the way we need to go. Yeah, here we go. Somewhere new. There he is, Narg the Taskmaster, guarding a mining node as well. Nice big chunk of experience. And a treasure chest. Alright, well, let's get indeed. $25 intellect on that, okay. Already got 9 orbs though. I mean, I guess we can go get some class powers. Seems kind of overkill to be honest, but mining nodes are like respawning or something while we're in here. Yep. Just farm this place for a bit. Not normally how you'd expect mining nodes to work. It's hard to just tell where they are though, that's the problem. It's outside now, we're outside. Looks like there are some outside too though. Linking 3 KIO achievement in response to being called bad is certified gamer moment. How funny is that, dude? Oh, I mean, it's one of the best videos. Like, it's so good. Yeah, we've had a couple bad warriors. Still a mining node somewhere. Go back in. I like getting all the mining nodes we can early because it's such a powerful profession. But ultimately, we probably just need to level it up and then get out of the stone. Because we're not really going to need that much copper. Where is this? It looks like it should be right here. Must be below us. Well, of course, you only got like 1 per node, so. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. We get Hearth. We got a lot of power now, a lot of stuff. What else? We gotta clear our bags of all these shovels.
Light be with you.
Don't need the boar meat. Or the apples. I don't know where we got 17 apples from. I guess they dropped them down the mine. Mage Royal already? Okay, that was pretty productive down there. Alright, we'll do more herbalist stuff. Scroll making. That's all we got. Make more potions. Pretty much just leveling the profession at this point. Got 6 more pigment though. That means 3 more scrolls.
What can I help you with? Go with honor, friend.
Time to smelt a lot. We have a ton of leather, or a ton of cloth now too. We can make more shirts. Okay. Chain pants, let's make all of them. Or maybe it's better to try to make... What's more efficient? They're both pretty the same. Alright, we'll just make pants then, since they're bread. Should probably only make one at a time and make sure. Okay, that's a really fucking good option. 48 attack power. Nothing. Oh, we already have really good pants. Forget it. I forgot about that.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so jets it is. That's a really good one. Oh, 3% mount speed. That's interesting. Okay, so we got 18 strength, 8 health per second. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy good. Alright.
Buy and trade.
Still not greens though, so we gotta get higher up in the profession. Honestly, we probably should make as many of these as possible just to, until this goes gray. So we can level the profession more. Tailoring, I guess we should do more. I should probably actually go train tailoring. But honestly, I don't think there's really anything that we need besides cloaks and shirts. And the white one just looks so damn fresh, man. I love I love a white long sleeve shirt. Alright, 31. Are we going to make 31 shirts? I guess we might as well. Fill our bags with shirts. Fill my bag with shirts. Let me cry forevermore.
Go with honor, friend.
See what the best one we get is. I like doing this and just letting them all play out and see what we end up getting. Okay. Well, we got a lot of them. Let's see what we got. Oh, but that's a lot of shirts. All right. Well, we'll sell them as we go. Chart down here. Nothing. Oh. It's a lot of spell damage. That would be good for an actual mage. Fire. Fire, spell damage, and arcane. All right. +4 damage all around. That's an interesting one. Spell power is good for us. Stamina and mana per 5. Nothing. Ooh, 25 strength. All right, that's probably the one that's going on. Spirit, we don't need that. Defense rating and a bunch of spell damages. A lot of spirit. Oh, that might be better. So that is 10 strength, 10 stamina, 110 armor, and 15 fire resistant. Yeah, that one's probably the one going on. That one's more strength, but everything else is not there, so. That bear barely scraped getting 3K before pre-patch? Sure, bro. You should be doing 20s. How fucking insane is that to say that out loud, dude? How insane is that to say that out loud? Oh shit, what was that one? 26 agi. You don't have anything that's more like indicative that you suck when you say I should be way higher, but everybody else is holding me back. Like, to say that to other people, it's like, all right, you might think it. Maybe you could think it, maybe, but to say it, like, wow, in the middle of a fucking key as well when you're wiping to this really weird stuff there. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely gonna go with the. That's like one of the best in slot enchants right there. A little bit of everything. Crazy power we've gained so far. Do we need shadow gems? I don't even know what we need this stuff for. Oh yeah, jewel crafting, but I don't even. Oh, I should have probably picked up jewel crafting, but you can't in Stormwind, right? Is there a jewel crafter in Stormwind? Hey, mechanics, welcome. Glad to see you here. I don't know if there's actually a jewel crafter in Stormwind.
For the Alliance.
I guess we should pick it up. Right, because we can make rings and shit. Yeah, let's go back to Stormwind.
Light be with you.
No, I guess there isn't. I mean, it's not on the list. Maybe it will be when we're in Stormwind. That's like a different. The guard there is different, right? I also need to go refresh profession stuff. We didn't make a lot of progress with some of them, but they all need more trained. Looking forward to the end of season spam review. That'll be tomorrow, yeah. And then we still got another crazy banger today. It's a little different than this one, but together the two of them probably are the best. I don't do a lot of double day videos, but I think this is probably the best double day video we've had. Or double video day, I don't know why I'm saying it that way. Yeah, that's the shaman trainer down there. I think there is genuinely no jewel crafting trainer here.
Well met.
Jewel crafting? No, yeah, there isn't one. Huh, that's really crazy. Okay. Well,
Go with caution.
can't do much about it, I guess. We gotta go. Alright, so first up... I mean, we'll just hit everybody up. They're all... So many of them are so close anyway. I'm going to assume we can't get the next level of professions until at least 10, though. So that's probably just a hard requirement there.
You need something?
Well met. Farewell.
Make a lot of progress on that. Chest is nice, though. Keep enchanting chest. It's going to get rid of strength. We need to level the profession. I mean, I guess that's an option to make just wands over and over again. Yeah, let's do that, actually. We're not going to use the orbs.
Hello.
I supply only the
Hey there.
finest.
Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll go get one just to see. Oh, we can buy that, too.
Looking for something specific?
Make 4 wands, and then we'll go buy 1 bag. Because we could DE the one. Oh. Wait, I just realized. That's a bit of a weird loophole there. We can just DE the wand after making it. Okay, so that's... We can't do that. That's not... We shouldn't do that. The wands need to be turned into white items or something, I guess. Because that's a little bit overpowered. Because it's only 1 orb to make the wand, and then you can get more than 1 orb back, so that's too much. That ain't right. We just have to sell them. But anyway,
Safe travels.
is there more
Hey to you.
training to do now?
See you
Light
around.
be with
Not a lot. Cloak. Okay, that's a good one. Well, anyway, we're
you.
not doing
Safe
more of that.
travels.
Yeah, let's go to this trainer.
You need something?
Inscriptionarium. Another change we made recently is
Careful.
armor vellums. Magically reforge an armor piece, destroying it and creating a new. So if you're familiar with the first series, you'll know that that was something that I had to do through the enchanting profession. That was what I was going to do originally. But instead we just tied it into the inscription profession because that's way easier now that we have access to Azeroth core stuff, or to like the full Monty. It's actually a lot easier to do this with that system, so that's quite nice. But it does cost a lot. Yeah. Herbalism, I guess. We don't really need to actually train anything further here.
Ishnu Dal Dien.
We can't train anything anyway. Nope, nothing. Alright. That was a waste of time. But anyway, definitely blacksmithing. And leatherworking. Yeah, let's go buy a bag, see what we get. We'll put one of the gems in. Maybe we'll put it into... Oh, we can't put it into our weapon, though. Well, put it in the ring. The ring always has a socket. I just never used it in the first playthrough for some reason. We'll put the socket in the ring that we just got. Pretty sure this works. Well, I just took the ring off, I guess. That's why I never did it, but... Alright, guys. Death Knight coming through. Just ignore me. I always forget which direction to go. Does it matter? Yeah, it does. You gotta go left. You turn right out of that split. To the left side, though. There he is.
What?
Oh, it's 10 per bag. I'm an idiot. Well, right. Wait, that's a... I thought it was 5. So we have to change the scroll system further then. Whoops. What do you get? If anybody's got some thoughts on this, I'd love to hear them. We have a system where you can buy a bag with random class powers in it for 10 of these, which you get from like disenchanting anything, basically. What would a fair way to handle you can make the exact one you want be cost-wise? Like if it's 10 for random, what should it be for I can buy and make the exact one I want? It's also requiring inscription materials, so that's another layer of work needed. But I think, to be honest, those are relatively trivial compared to getting the orbs. There's still something, though. I'm thinking maybe 15? Or should it be 20? Or maybe like 18? I don't know. Gotta think about that. I thought it was 5 for the bag. I had forgotten how much we... So I made crafting them, I think, 10. Double of 5 makes sense, but double of 10 is a lot. 20 for one orb is a lot. But yeah, maybe it should be 20. Really just need to get to like max level to see how all this plays out. Alright, now we have all kinds of stuff, but we used all of our materials. Okay. Off to leatherworking. Like, I guess how would Blizzard handle it? That's kind of the way you gotta think about it. Like, if we have, say, like, there's not really a system that's equal. Maybe the Epic Gems and Mop remix, but probably not. There's not really a system that you could even compare it to.
King's honor, friend.
Alright, we've now trained everything. Cooking's... We're waiting on cooking, basically. Oh, we should probably pick that up, I guess. Doesn't really matter. We're not going to do anything with that for a long time. Back to flower picking. I guess questing. Get to level 10. Wonder how you'd stop the decorations. Not a big fan of those. Are what, the Valentine's ones still up? That's a bit silly. Usually there's a bunch of flowers over here. Guards are taking these fucking guys. Look at this. Guards are doing work. There's a lot of these guys here, though, huh? There's no herbs here, though. You guys want to die? It's up to you, I guess. I would have fled if I was you. Guess that's not in your logic. Oh yeah, Night of the Seven Kingdoms finale tonight, too. Big couple days coming up. It's like really a full week of just insane excitement right now. Insane college basketball yesterday as well. We need stringy wolf meat. Does the level 1s give it? Nah, that one at least. Nope. There's better wolves to kill. There's more down here we can kill. Just go wolf farming. Need the leather as well. Get this quest done by accident along the way. That's like probably not even better to just use regular spells if we have them up. Oh, we got Master of Anatomy as well. Yeah, so that's another thing. I guess we probably haven't done enough herbalism yet, but one of the strongest things that you get is you get buffs for professions and wrath, and one of them, the alchemy one's an actual heal, or the herbalism one I think is an actual heal. So that's pretty good for classes that don't ever heal to have that. Like Rogue, I used it. Ooh, what's going on up here? This is a pretty scary little place, to be honest. Thought we were very, very, very powerful. And a mining node. Okay. Not sure why it won't let me default to disenchant that, but it's all good. Oh, pouch of vellums. Superior healing, useless. We got 3 there though, that's pretty good. We will get a bag eventually. Now that we can make greens on a lot of these professions, we'll be better off. Oh, we didn't fucking train tailoring. See, that was the one we needed to train the most so we can make greens. Damn. Oh, it's not like we're not getting cloth. We'll get it eventually. Kill the rest of the murlocs, I guess. So relief in the middle of the camp? Yeah, that ain't worth it. The thing I love most about cooking is you can just make your own campfire wherever you want and then make the food out in the wild. There's a node somewhere. Earth root. Okay, we gotta finish the murlocs though. Here, let's make that food first. And then we could use some of it. Oh, we got a spirit scroll from just a drop. Food time, spiced wolf meat. 2 stamina, 2 spirit, and it stacks. So we did this with, well, obviously scroll stack. We did this with materials, or we did this with alchemy and cooking. They all stack now. But they don't refresh the duration. I actually like that. Sitting and eating it, it's going to be a little tedious though. It takes a lot longer than alchemy. Make sure it's working. We should get another 2 spirit. It's every 15 seconds you get it. 35 spirit. I'm pretty sure it only stacks 5 times. I think that's how we had it set up for alchemy. Not entirely sure. Test it out, I guess. Might be buggy. Don't think I've tested it all the way. Let's see. Nope. It went to 6. Yeah, see, it says it's, yeah, see, that's not working, I don't think. But we're still getting more spirit from it, right? Why did we just lose a spirit? Wait, what just happened? It didn't give us more that time? We gained 2 more that time. Confused what just happened there. 47. $49. It's looking like it's working. I thought we just lost the spirit at some point, but I guess not. Yeah, did you see that video, dude? How nuts is that? Well, it does seem to work. One of the best of the whole season, and there's another crazy one coming later today, so stay tuned for that too. Yeah, I couldn't do it without the crazy good submissions, but there's been some great ones. Been some bangers. And I got like 6 more since I made those, but I'm not going to have any more slots for videos, I don't think. Another scroll, but it's intellect. Okay, quest done. That is just too many fucking Murlocs. I don't care. We would need like way better AoE damage. Best we can do is spread the diseases and try to live somehow, but don't think we could survive that no matter how strong we get. We thought maybe like a mage can do it or something, but that's it. Silver leaf acquired. Sometimes you only get one, it's kind of unfortunate. Now it's time to go into the mine at level 9 as well. Well, ding. Oh, there's more mining nodes. Oh, and there's a treasure there. That's going to be a pretty tough camp to actually do stuff with, but We'll see. Maybe it works. I mean, we're really fucking powerful still. Usually the casters are pretty scary though. Guess we'll try it. Oh god, there's a rare. Oh, I don't know. This is rough. There's no way we'd live that, right? No way. At best, we'd have to like try to split pull them out. 2 casters and a rare. Maybe we can just sneak in though and grab the chest. No. Oh yeah, we were able to. That's better, I think. Let's see if we get anything with it. Oh yeah, we got an enchant. Spell damage. We'll just stick with the axe. Okay, so we were able to sneak in and kill the, or get the chest. That's nice. Let's go in the mine though. Let's switch now to mining node acquiring. Looks like there's a lot already. One just outside. Oh shit, what the hell? The wrong one. I haven't tried to, because in the last server, we had some issues with gripping casters. I wonder if that's not a problem anymore on this version. Should be a rare and plenty of treasures in here too. There's no geomancers though. Getting mad apples. Another two-handed sword. Okay, come on, let's get something big on. Oh, 2? Again, bad rolls. Take the orbs. Now we can buy a bag. Which we will do. Oh, I wanted the quick bag. Forgot about that. There's another one over here. Oh. I don't think we need that, but that's a weird thing to drop from a kobold, I feel like. Maybe there isn't going to be another one. Inside, at least. That's the same pants we got already, right? Oh, 3 random enchants? Oh! A lot of spell damage. But yeah, I think we'll stick with what we got. It's more strength, but everything else is lower. Another setting as well. Honestly, well, we're not gonna have more than one socket for a long time. Oh shit, what the fuck? Rare just randomly aggroed. Nothing from the rare other than experience. Treasure back here. Holy spell damage. No thanks. Maybe we will have a second socket soon. There's something cool about like a fantasy universe where, like for example, kobolds and spiders are both our enemies, but when they're fighting each other instead of us, it's kind of cool. I don't know why I like that, but alright. Let's leave. The spider legs are for... Are they not for one of the cooking materials? I don't want to live in a world with spiders that big. Yeah, I don't blame you. They're pretty large. Looking quite juicy too. Not gonna step on them. We just got 3 minor healing potions from that one mob. What? Okay, let's try to grip it. Oh yeah, it works. Alright, so that was a bug with the previous build of Azeroth 4 that is now fixed, so that's exciting. Bugs like that not getting in the game anymore is nice. Because that was a huge fucking issue. The amount of times I tried to grip a caster and it didn't come, it was annoying as fuck. Alright, yeah, let's go here. Get started on this stuff. Hearth is actually up though, we should probably Hearth. We can go get the flight path for Lakeshire and Hearth. Because we also forgot to do tailoring. We have 36 cloth again. Or should we just level? I don't know. I think we still can't train the next level of class or of professions. I'm pretty sure. So let's just level. Oh shit! All right, one of them gave up. I don't blame him. Ah. Where's actual green BOE? Anything good? Nope. Arcane spell damage. Another gem. Yeah, we do have 2 bags now. Throw out all these wolves, maybe? How much leather do we have? We have a lot of leather. Probably make some cloaks.
Greetings. For the Alliance. Go with honor.
Wait, what the hell is this?
God bless you.
You're very welcome. I must be on my way. Be safe, all of you. Be safe, Antonio. Oh, I will, my friend. I will indeed. You too, be safe. We just said be safe, right? This is where he spawns and there's like some RP or something, I guess. Okay, one thing we gotta avoid abusing is stuff like that. He doesn't stop moving though. I don't know if there's a bug or what. Seems like a bug.
See you later.
Just keeps walking. I don't know if it's actually faster to... It's probably not even faster to get the flight path and fly back here, huh? Not with the mount. Let's just do the quest. Alright, yeah, we gotta go up here. Get a bunch of other quests.
Need help? Greetings.
Make a little bit of a sell here. I guess we don't actually need spire legs. I'm gonna sell the shadow gems and stuff because I don't think we need those either. At least not anytime soon. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, let's not sell them. I'm pretty sure you can make an item with one of them, like a weapon or something.
Safe
Can we make more of the wolf meat and clear up the inventory slot? We're not gonna end up using it though. Our character is just too powerful. Kind of ends up devaluing the whole purpose of it. To sit here and keep refreshing that stack over and over again seems kind of silly. But we do need to change the, because that's obviously not working. Just make it stack to a 99. I don't know why it says 1 to 20. I guess that's something in the code somewhere. Maybe it will only stack to 20 though. We didn't go that far. Yeah, everything else we need to hang on to. De some of these herbs. Is that all we got? Silver leaf. Pigment. Make another healing potion. I don't remember what we actually need mood gloating for, but I guess the vellums, yeah. But we're not going to use the vellum anytime soon. Well, actually, we might need to. No, we can level the profession with this. Oh, we need moon glowing for it. Shit. Fuck. We need to level the profession. That's the number one thing we need to do. Alright, well, anyway. Go do the other quest. Tiger's Eye. Cow's dead too, but doesn't give us anything. Need to find the lumber. There's one. Oh, lots of mining nodes, or lots of herbs up here. Maybe there's probably mining nodes too. No. Lots of tiny heart syndrome here. What the fuck was that comment, dude? The weirdest. I mean, I don't even know. That was the weirdest chat I think I've seen in all the reviews we've ever done. I can't tell if those people have like severe autism or something, or they are just don't understand English at all, and they're just saying things that sound like they make sense. Because it's like, what are you even saying, dude? What you talked about is PP being swole and shit. It's like, what? Is this like a word randomizer that you're using to answer these questions? Like, I don't... It doesn't even make sense. The things that get said in that video are just so... It's like almost like if it's like chat GPT characters. Like, they have some vagary understanding of what's going on, but they don't fully understand the context of the words in the situation. Yeah, you did miss it. Honestly, go watch that instead of this. We'll be still here for another few hours anyway. It's one of the best of the season. And there's another banger coming tonight too after dinner time. Bears. Oh, we only have one lumber right now. What? How does that happen? I didn't pick any other ones up. Easy answer to that question, but I'm sure I got more than one. The dots really do nothing, huh? Scroll of stamina. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Fuck McDonald's. Peace Bloom up there, not really worth going out of the way for just yet. Looks like we're gonna comfortably hit. We're gonna probably be like, probably 12 by the time we're done with the zone. Oh, we never did the guards either, shit. Who eats the guards? Is it the Murlocs or the wolves? I think the one is the wolf and the other one's the Murloc, right? Pretty scary, actually, to think about that. Lots of treasures up here, too. The rich get richer. Death Knight just keeps pouring in power that we can't match on any other character, I guess. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that you're mounted at level 8. Yeah, so this is a Death Knight. Obviously, it's not supposed to be level 8. So we have spells and shit from like level 58, you know what I mean? Stamina. Ooh, 2 random enchants. Okay, hold on. Let's kill this mob. This could be our BIS weapon. Let's see. We also, what the fuck? We also just got a mace. That's even better. I just don't have maces trained. Oh, okay. So we also have a Titan forging system in the game, and it's very rare, but we do have it. So that just went up 4 rank. So that's our best in slot item right there. We just don't have, oh, see, it doesn't actually display though. I think I'm just gonna remove that. The Titan forging idea is great. I love it, but I just don't really think it works. Like, actually works. Anyway, what was the other weapon? Okay, at 29 Agi and 21 Arcane Spell. So I can't really tell because this doesn't display. It's supposed to be 8 strength and 4 strength. No, 8 stamina, 4 strength. So that's not very good compared to what this one is. 29 Agi, way better. Oh, but it's this garbage looking item, right? Fuck. All stats on bracers. Still requires level. How do we still? There's still some of these. Enchant bracer stats. Hard to believe that that still exists. We fixed so many of them. Doesn't look like you could sharpen it. Oh, wait. It's gonna replace the agi. I forgot about that. Alright, yeah, the second slot gets used for that. That's unfortunate. And there's our heal. And there's our ding, so we get our first talent point. Finish this up. Also got a treasure down there. Two treasures, actually. Those are interesting, but not really. Another pouch of vellums, right? Where'd that go? Minor health. That's not useful. We gotta put our talent point into, I forgot. Another journeyman's stave. Not gonna use an offhand, obviously, as a death knight. Another pouch. 2 inner weapon savagery. Okay, that's better than 21. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is our best in slot weapon right here, brother. We are insanely powerful right now. We just gained 70 attack power and 29 agi on this weapon. What the fuck? But there's another chest over here. It just keeps raining. Raining victories for this Death Knight. Oh wow, and the weapon looks way cooler now. Actually kind of unfortunate that it looks so good with this shitty ass model. Nothing on those. We're actually, yeah, we now have 3 bags. Still need to finish up this quest, though. Oh, we still never took the talent point. Honestly, should we maybe go unholy for this playthrough? I wouldn't mind trying these talents out. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go unholy for this playthrough. I think this talent's still bugged, isn't it? Try this one. Okay, so this should now be a ranged spell. 6-yard range. Or was it bugged, or was there just a typo? I think it was a typo. There was something I needed to change about it. I never changed it, but I think I got it. There was just a typo, I think. Yeah, now Plague Strike has a 6-yard range, which is not that good, but better than nothing, I guess. Work our way up to have an even higher. Okay, we just need lumber. Alright, and then we gotta go do those quests. I have an enormous amount of quests to turn in, and I think this might actually ding us to 11 just from turning all these in.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah, big difference from the first playthrough. We will not be getting 2 talent points per level. Things are already way out of control in terms of power, so it's gotta be nerfed. Yeah, we actually have enough to put 3 orbs in, so
What can I do for you?
I guess we'll do it.
Light bless you. The Alliance.
And then we'll train a bunch of stuff next back. Alright, yeah, let's go do this. So another idea I had was to make every single quest in the game repeatable. I don't know. Probably not really within the spirit of the game, but I kind of like the idea. Then you can just do the same things for hours and hours if you wanted to. Maybe I should make like, oh, that's a cool idea. Maybe I can make like a thing that I can buy with gold, and if I buy it, it will reset every quest. That would be a cool idea. The amount of butt hurts in the comments on your video saying Gex clicking was the problem despite him topping the meters. Oh wait, really? There's a bunch of weird comments? Problem for what? It's just a... There's no problem. These people are fucking just arguing about nothing.
Listen up, I have
Oh,
to.
this is the video from yesterday still. Shit. Very easy to fix low DPS. Any program can run simulations for different levels of one button rotation. If someone does less damage than that in a key, they should be flagged just like levers. That's actually an interesting idea. I saw that comment too. Maybe someone in the video. No other explanation. Oh, is there only just one comment? Let's see. Let's take a look.
Surely
Yes.
you've watched this channel before and seen.
Video is probably going to blow up though, I think. There's a lot of comments. Yeah, these people were like, I don't know. It's like, was this your first video? 4 comments on the channel. He submitted like hundreds of fucking reviews now at this point. There's the main one that someone called him a griefer and replies in another comment. This guy says something else. Yeah, good comment here, honestly. Yeah, I DPS these guys constantly. It's crazy the hold the lever mark has over other people. If you don't leave loads of keys, you're unlikely to get it anyway. Oh, here we go. Maybe you don't grief people into staying in your shitty clicker group somehow. I know you get off being featured on this channel, but goddamn. Now I'm a casual viewer who's sick of watching your attention-seeking griefing being featured. I will. I see what you mean. How do these get thumbs up? What the fuck? You 1000% remove the warrior like 3 times over before the key even starts, but then you wouldn't have footage. The warrior honestly is just funny. I wouldn't have removed him. I wish I had something good to submit. Every time I think I'm going to be a good one, it ends up blasting the key. Yeah. This is one of the craziest comments. I should be in 20 keys says the tank that does the pull that would probably break a 5 key. It's insane. That's so crazy. They're so quick, I think you may have a few dedicated trolls. No way someone sees the video and immediately thinks, whoa, a clicker. It's possible, but these are like, they've never commented before. Like, who are these people? It's probably just people, I assume it's somebody who was in the video and they just told their friends. That's usually what happens. Yeah, Hannes. Did you see that guy just in the middle of the lava, dude? That's so fucking funny, dude. That's like one of the funniest visuals I've ever seen. Let's see if we can see that real quick. Look at this. Unbelievable visual here.
And all that fucking lava when you pop.
What are you doing? He's just he's at the dead center of a gigantic lava wall, and he has the balls to say somebody else made a mistake. Like, what? I love the game, man. I really love it. Another working pattern. Another weapon. A good one, though. Two-handed sword skill on a one-hander. That makes sense. That's the system working. We're running out of bag slots. I didn't even notice people clicking in these reviews until it's pointed out. You gotta really be paying attention for it. That's what I mean. Because I don't notice it either. I mean, I literally do the whole review and I don't think once about it. It's not something that you would ever even think about. The guy's doing good damage. Like, he's not fucking getting carried. I would notice that first. It's like, alright, well, he's getting carried. What's going on here? Oh, what the fuck? He's clicking? You know what I mean? Like, that maybe would then come up, but he's not. It's not a problem. Drink scroll. We like that. Alright, well, we are destroying this questing experience, honestly. Mobs are getting hammered. This is definitely the most powerful a character can be at this level, I think. I'm very eager to see what happens with the Paladin, because when I did the Rogue, it was, like, ridiculously bad. Like, I could barely survive a single mob. To the point where I was like, I might need to make some adjustments here. And then now we're on the Death Knight and it's just eating these fucking things alive. I don't know what to do. Death Knight is just overpowered, I guess. No way to fix that. I think you can kill sheep and skin them though, can't you? I thought you can do cows, but yeah, you can skin sheep and I think you get wool. Yeah, you get wool. That's cool.
Light be with you.
Oh. Okay, red linen shirt, nature spell damage, and agility. Not better. And then a cloth waist, 40 shadow spell damage and 27 arcane spell damage. Okay. Alright, so now we hearth. Now that we're 10, we should be able to get more profession, like skill or whatever, right, at the next level. So let's go find out. Another big round of profession stuff coming up. We'll turn all this stuff into.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Life bless you.
Death Knight is overpowered in live too. Running guys as unholy, you have running keys as unholy, you have an answer for every mob. Yeah, no doubt.
How are you?
Well, I wouldn't say that we have an answer for anything here, it's just we're way too damaging. We're just like all annihilating these enemies. Oh, we had to go back and do one more thing. Forgot about that, I guess. Alright, Smith Argus. I'm not going to be doing that quest. Because that's the quest to go to, well, actually, hold on a second. Is the first step to go to Stormwind? Guy's name is Argus, by the way. But yeah, I think the first step is to go to Stormwind still.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Be careful. For the Alliance.
Gotta find a vendor to clear all our inventory out as well. We didn't get much mining nodes, unfortunately. Is there any like right here? It's a little bit of a ridge here. Sometimes there's mining nodes. Nope. $46 cloth, a ton of leather. We're gonna have like probably 40 some leather after we combine all of it. We're gonna end up with another 28 food buffs. Didn't get much blacksmithing stuff though. Not a lot of herbs either, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go get 3 orbs though. Let's see what we get. This really doesn't matter. I don't think it's gonna be powerful as shit. We're gonna just be a fucking wrecking machine, dude. This character is just gonna blitz through the leveling process. Because the first time I leveled the Death Knight, a lot of the systems we ended up with, like the orbs, did not exist. Did Cop make it a 90? Easily. Bizarrely easily. 21 hours it took him only to get from 1 to 90. It took him less than 10 hours to get 70 to, or 80 to 90. I don't know if they changed something or what. He did have war mode on, which was 40% on the beta, so that's probably a big part of it, but not gonna have war mode on live, for me at least. I used to level with it, but I just don't want to bother with it. Okay, weak troll's blood. The Duncan's textiles, that's the tailoring guy, yeah. It's so convenient that they're all right next to each other. Finished just in time to see Canada lose. Yeah, I saw they lost, yeah. For fuck's sake, Canada. Alright. Well, we can't train the next level of it yet? We're not high enough, that's why. Let's convert all those. The one sport Canada is meant to be good at, too. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Oh, yeah, what happened with the curling? Wasn't there, like, a big controversy? Or controversy, as they say in... They probably say that in Canada, too, don't they? Controversy? Maybe not. Alright, we need to make some greens, I think. Yeah, they cheated. Yeah, how fucking weird was that? And then the guy, like, got uppity about cheating. Canada's actually not as noble as Cobb would make it sound. Is there maybe a green cloak we can make? Oh, that's weird. The only cloak we can make at all is just that gray, huh? Or that white one. So the question is, do we want to use our cloth? Well, no, we have an insane cloak. I forgot about that. Forget it. Okay, so we're just making things to farm for... Just making greens, basically. So that, we need, 26 divided by 3 is 8. I need to make 8, or I need to buy 8 coarse thread. Triple proc. Wow, 2 different levels of range attack power. That's useless. Hold on.
Have a good one.
You need something?
Keep training stuff. Wait, we still can't train the next level though? What the fuck? When do you what do you have to be to get those? That's weird. I thought it'd be 10, but maybe it's higher. Must be 15, I guess. It kind of ruins things. Seems pointless to level professions this fast then. And we got a setting and... Oh my god. What is going on right now, dude? Another one? Oh, that's the same one as before. It's not even the one we just got. Enchant Bracer Deflection. It's this one. Nope. We have it somewhere. I don't know where it went. Oh, here.
Greetings.
That's really weird that you can't
What are you looking for?
make any more than that. I guess you have to be 15. I really need to make those sell for 1 copper or something. It's annoying that you can't sell them. Do we want boar meat? Probably. Silver ore is like, I don't really want to hang on to this for this long, I think.
Safe travels.
Just gonna vendor that. Should we make more healing pots? Oh, we are just out of potion or vials. Oh yeah, we never did this either. There's like a chance of like a generational cloth piece that we put on. It's extremely unlikely. Restore mana prime. Garbage. Mill the earth root. Because we actually need to level the profession and we fucked it up. We should have used the moon glow ink. Now where to? We got tailoring, but unfortunately we didn't actually. So I guess there's not really any point to doing what I thought we were going to do. I thought we could get the next level of professions, but I guess that's not the case. So the question is, can we actually craft anything we might want? Probably not, honestly. So let's just go get the orbs. I guess it's, I mean, is it snowing finally? Don't look like it. I don't know, is it? I can't really tell. It might be raining or something. Looks like something's happening, but it doesn't look like snow. Alright, let's see what we get. Could be anything. Not really that many great, like... I guess like a leveling one, maybe even it's just like the best one would be just the 2-handed weapon damage.
Yes.
My favorite part of the playthrough, at least in the first iteration, was opening all these. Let's see what we get.
Ashes to ashes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Orb of Cold Steel increases your chance to hit with one-handed melee weapons. Well, that's a miss.
I will listen for now.
We can buy other orbs too, though, with gold.
There's work to be done.
Orb of Rune Shroud. Taking spell damage, you have a 5% chance to create a shroud of rune magic, reflecting 2 subsequent spells. Oh, these are not very good. Another Rune Shroud one. Oh my god. And Unbreakable Armor.
Speak your piece.
So, these are useless. What is Unbreakable Armor? Oh, it's the frost, what is that? Oh, it's like a frost talent. Right? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, it's a frost talent. That's actually a pretty interesting talent. Okay, so 2 of which are literally not usable. We'll just buy another orb, I guess. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I think we'll have to do 20 for the ones that we can craft, the specific ones, because it's just way too many bad ones. But that's fine. I mean, we do have... I guess this is kind of cool. I mean, I don't know if that's going to get any value in this whole playthrough, but... And then obviously that's not going anywhere. But I'm wondering... Let's find out, I guess. We're about to find out. Last time we did this, we had some problems slotting in extra gems on certain things. I think it was only on weapons, though, wasn't it? No. See, it's going to replace 40 spell damage on Frost. But that's actually fine, I think. Well, it would be if we had a good gem. No, okay, it says it did, but it didn't, actually, I think. Or will it when I put it in now? No? Yeah, I don't know. It says it's going to, but it doesn't. So that's still like that. But there was one that it was like that. I think it was on weapons. Honestly, we really shouldn't even be leveling this profession. Or we really shouldn't even be doing this because it's just like a waste. Like, the profession could be like 150 by now if we just had access to it. Cooking's still kind of unfortunately bad. The character would have to be very weak to really want to benefit from cooking because it takes so long. I should do this too. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom real quick while we do this. Okay, that's done. Leather, anything worth making? I don't even think so. Probably just another one that we just want to farm out the greens on. Which we could do and come back and get another orb. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, probably because there's not really any... Like, gear is just valueless right now. We're so powerful. Just need to get levels, get further along. I don't know if you ever make a... That's the only thing about cloaks, like, they're pretty good. It is weird. I guess it's weird that you just can't get jewel crafting in Stormwind. So what, we have to go to the Exodar to get jewel crafting? Seems excessive, but I guess that's how it is in Classic.
How are you?
Yeah, we're not doing that one. Yeah, we can't get any further training. Oh, wait, what? It says requires level 10. I guess I was just talking to the wrong trainer for tailoring or something? Or maybe it's not the same for every profession. Okay, now I'm really confused. Okay, we'll definitely use this for that. These are required for some things anyway, I think, right? still have to do mining stuff too. Need to go train mining. $15 copper bars ain't gonna get us much though. Probably make like 2 or 3 items. Silver bar, we could have made the weapon. That's a pretty damn good weapon, but we do have a very good one as it is. The two-handed sword is also craftable. It would be very, 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 very unlikely that it would be better though, so we won't be making any swords. Okay, gauntlets might be our best choice right now. Because even a white, it's better. What's the easiest? Okay, this we can make 3 of, so yeah, we'll make... Oh, wait, no. Not true. But we can't make 2 of anything else, so... Pants we don't need. Okay, so yeah, it's... Belt, we'll make belt. 2 belts. See what we got. Oh my god. That's not really that good. It's okay. It's very good, honestly, but it's not amazing. Should we just make gloves now then? Probably just make gloves. Frost spell damage. Alright. Decent stuff. Not crazy good.
How are ya?
Doesn't matter because we are overpowered as it is, but... Still nice to make progression. We love progression. Okay, let's go now to jewel or leatherworking. I guess we need to go back and... No, maybe tailoring is another one like herbalism where we have to be in Darnassus to get higher, but I doubt it. I mean, it can't be, right? The second level of tailoring, it has to be just because we're not high enough level or something. The only way. That makes sense. Okay, what greens can we make? Not many options. 8. That's a lot. 37 is what? 4.
Hey there.
So we need 16 coarse thread.
Safe travels.
And then we can go buy another bag of orbs.
Might be with you.
Yeah, even leatherworking. I guess it's maybe it's somehow just blacksmith. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a different trainer. That was the problem. Oh, that's pretty good. A lot of spell power. That'd be nice if we were paladin. Keep getting settings as well. Another mount speed one. That's cool. White leather jerkin. Looks good at least. We could also buy... Okay, we could also do that. That's an option. Buy more orbs from the vendor and then get more bags that way. That would probably be a good investment of our money because there's nothing else to buy on a Death Knight. We don't have any actual gold concerns at all on this character. This really just like totally breaks the whole rules of everything we're trying to build here, but I just fucking like Death Knight. No training needed. Start with crazy good bags. Super overpowered. The spells themselves are all powerful. You have tons of tools and utility already. Death Grip and Interrupt. You don't normally have an Interrupt until much higher up in Classic. Get to look swaggy as fuck. I mean, white on white. Look at that. The hair looks good, right? All right. Oh yeah. Then we gotta go inscription next.
You need something?
And one. Oh, we don't have enough money. Yeah. Hold on. Let's open the bag. Dancing rune weapon. Yeah, actually, there isn't really many good gems, to be honest.
Suffer well.
Yeah, dancing rune weapon again. It's a really good one. It's just not like we don't need it. Like we don't have dancing rune weapon. We're not gonna have it for a long fucking time. So yeah, really, the orb system actually not very useful for us. Kind of a pointless endeavor right now. It's way better for other characters because this set I had done mostly talents, and you don't have the talents yet. But the other characters are going to be more about like just powering up spells instead. Okay, we need to stop at the tailoring thing again too. Wait, is this actually a tailoring guy? No. Clothier. I don't know if that's how you say that word, but it is now. Then we have a bunch of turn-ins still to do, and then I guess we're off to Westfall, which is definitely not, we're definitely not gonna end up, well, I don't know, maybe we can do those quests. We're very, very powerful. 11. Not that high of a level, but
Good day to you.
okay, Artisan, no, he still won't train me.
I buy and trade.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know if that's a bug or
Be around.
I guess it's just not, you're not high enough level, you have to be higher. Tailoring is an interesting profession because it feels like we have a lot of material or a lot of things to make ready. That's pretty much it. Maybe cooking, we should check another cooking thing, I guess. Oh wait, no, we had to go to these ones still. Where are we at on enchanting? Could technically make another one.
Hey there.
No need though, we got journeyman. That's all we really need. We're not going to actually use the enchants anytime soon. Our character's so powerful, it doesn't need them. Plus we would need them on specific pieces that already have very powerful options.
You need something?
What are you looking for?
And then we want to make these. Honestly, I think we should be going strength at this point. Hard not to want to go full stamina first, though.
Go with honor, friend.
Pro tip, do not target the NPCs when you apply scrolls. It will apply them to them instead. They will gain permanent stamina buff. Alright. So that's done. So the only thing we don't have journeyman of right now that we actually have leveled up at least is tailoring. See if we can get a better cooking. If not, that's it for crafting for a while.
Can I help you?
We can journeyman cook,
Have a good one.
but we don't have. But we don't have any actual. Stuff that we can make right now. Coyote, we can probably get that from Westfall. Yeah, let's use one of those scrolls. Where'd they go? Did I sell them already? Did I guess I sold them. Oh no, they're there. Yeah, it's currently raining. I guess it's gonna turn into snow eventually. We're now only supposed to get 2 inches. Great. Alright, anyway, I wonder if they got snow in Allentown. Nope. They got rain too. So we could have easily played basketball. No issues there. I bet probably people didn't want to play though because they thought they were going to have snow too. Alright. Let's go turn all this shit in. Lots of stuff all over the place. Okay, let's go this way first. We'll go this way first and hearth back again. Big old pumpkins. Peace bloom. Lots of herbs. Yeah. How much health do these mobs have? We just one-shot that mob with an auto-attack crit. But we are level 11. It's a level 5. Got lots of nodes. Well, the guards kill it. Bunch of dead murlocs and stuff. Maybe now it's worth going to get the herb. There's an herb on the island with a fucking treasure chest too. Honestly, fuck it, let's go do it. Here, let's do this. Finally use these buffs. This will make it easy. We'll use a bunch of these. And then we'll go clear out this island and get all this stuff. Sure, I guess we should see if we can go past 20. gonna stop us. Not anymore. It's dead. Still getting, it's not telling us we're getting it, but we're still gaining it, right? Yep. Today's video did not disappoint. The druid's name is so familiar too. Feels like we've seen him before. Really? Maybe. Possible. Shit. That's probably good. No, I want to see if we can go to 20. Forgot about that. There's a hard limit on the config spreadsheet thing, the config sheet, but I don't know if that's actually a real limit or not. By the time we eat them all, the fucking buffalo have ran out, though. That's actually a very interesting problem, actually. I didn't think about that part. It's not like alchemy, where you just drink them over and over again. You have to sit down and eat them. $18. Fucking 800 health now. $19. I wonder if it's a good idea to sit down, like get up and sit down over and over again like this. We'll figure it out. 95. I don't know why we're getting 3 at a time. I guess we have like a stamina and a half or something. Okay, are we gonna get 21 here? Yep, it still goes up higher. Alright, let's see if we have to keep getting up and not or not. I bet not. Shit. Oh, that stacks too, but I think that's not supposed to. Wait, is that actually a good thing? I'm sure what's gonna happen. We keep eating them over and over again. You're too full to eat more now. What? I guess the stacks don't do anything, right? It just restores health faster from eating it. Okay, anyway, that's enough. We are a wrecking machine. These mobs aren't even, we have 1,000 health right now. Yeah, that's powerful. These ones bug out. They get stuck on the thing. I don't think there's any way to fix that. I just gotta remove them from the thing. Nope. Forget it, they got off. Hey, SLB, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, that's a good green there. It's pretty low amount of materials required. I don't know why we can't DE in the window. Is it because we're not? I don't know why. Not high enough level, maybe? Ooh. No. I think there's probably another treasure chest. Yeah, there's another one over there. Might as well do it. We got 8 more minutes of this overpowered food buff situation. We had some AoE damage. That was a big part in our first playthrough where all of a sudden we just were really, really strong in AoE because we got Blood Boil and stuff and Death and Decay and everything. Okay. Crazy powerful. Where's your next? Yeah, down there. Another nice thing about Wrath over Classic, you don't get dismounted when you get in water. That's such a weird thing. Did we really aggro something? A level 7 aggroed me at a level 11. Hard to believe that. Ah, mining node too. Very rich tower here. Now we'll go get the flight path, I think. That seems like a good idea. Farm this sheep for more wool.
Well met. Safe travels.
Hang on to that though, because if we get better bracers, that can be really good to put that on there. Oh yeah, what level are these mobs? Shit. 16, we might not even be able to... No, we are easily going to be able to kill these mobs. We do still have the food buff though. That probably would have been different without the food buff.
King's honor, friend.
Wow, lots of herbs. Do we want these yet? I mean, I guess so. The final frontier I haven't implemented or figured out yet is like a stacking movement speed buff like there is in Remix. That's one thing I definitely want. I'm thinking maybe a scroll to do it, but I don't know how to solve it. Okay, that mob's probably gonna kill it. Stay alert.
Well met. Be careful.
Hey there.
Oh, wait, do we?
Can I help you?
Brother, we have every fucking flight path already. We're a
Be
Death Knight.
careful.
Forgot that was a feature. I guess we should be making Moonglow ink to level the profession right now. Oh, well, no, we can't. I don't know what we need to be doing right now. We could make a vellum. You said that today is going to be a double upload date? Yeah, there's another one coming around 5-ish. I think I put live for 5 or something. Can't remember. Yeah, it's not going to be as, like, it's a different type. It's just a really weird situation that happens. But they're both bangers in my head.
Go with honor, friend.
We don't actually have any, like, good armor piece that we'd want to reforge right now. Nothing green is on other than the stuff that we got, the weapon and the boot, yeah. Okay, I guess we'll do this. The warrior comments today were hilarious. I know, that's some of the funniest. We haven't seen much better than that, to be honest. That's up there with some of the best ever on the channel.
Light bless you.
Wait, that's probably an upgrade. That is an upgrade. Yeah, that's an upgrade.
Well met.
We could probably use the vellum on it, but
For the Alliance.
see what happens. This allows it to re-roll, so meaning it has a second chance at getting the extra stats on it. Nothing. Okay. No, we never train fucking mining again. Goddamn. That one's actually kind of important. We probably gotta do that. We definitely should do it before we leave the zone, but now let's just go do it now before I forget again. Anything worth crafting? Try another pair of gauntlets, I guess. Might as well.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. But now we got better stuff. Oh, bronze already, yeah. Kinda over budget on that. Not gonna get bronze for a while. That's the wrong house. Keep going to the wrong house.
Here there.
Perfect.
Watch your back.
Now we're good for mining for a very long time. Yeah, that's good. Let's use this final scroll we still have here. Get back to questing. That poll was insane. Dino into the boss room, and then he complains about how he should be doing 20s. I know. How do you say that? I don't. I really don't understand that. I really have no idea. Like, is there somebody who's done that on a 20? Or a 25 or whatever would actually be a good key? I mean, a 20 is not even a good key at this point. I highly doubt anybody's done that poll on the highest keys possible. That seems ridiculous. But maybe.
You need something?
The absolute pinnacle of player can pull that off, maybe, and that's about it.
Need help?
Princess is dead.
Farewell.
Brass-studded bracers. Fire resistance. +5 only, wow. That's a low roll. I must admit I don't watch the top guys because I find cardboard more entertaining, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, I highly doubt anybody's doing that pack. It's just too many mechanics all happening at once. Like, the thing is, like, getting stunned while having to move out of the fucking breath, like, that alone is hilarious. Just the concept of that alone.
Need help? Light bless you.
Okay, we're gonna fucking go blitz Hogger. Just destroy this motherfucker. And hopefully get the collector quest. I wouldn't mind doing that too. I think I definitely want to be at least... Yeah, we want to be some way into 12 by the time we go to the next zone for sure. Even though we're really powerful. Any treasures? Oh, Hogger's just walking around up here. Okay. Yeah, he did. Double gem, alright. There's a treasure. And an herb over there. Take them all on. By the time we get the diseases up, the mobs are dead. Not even any point of doing it. They do damage, at least, but that's it. Mace skill on the sword is pretty useful. Another treasure down here. We'll finish this up. Both of these quests, or well, there's one quest and then the treasure as well. Oh, we got this pickup scheduled too. Sweet. So let's go back there. Either just kill all these guys since they're gonna be in the way anyway. No threat. I mean, we could probably fucking do like we could probably do dead mines. I bet we could solo dead mines. I mean, maybe by the time we're like 20, we'll be a lot less powerful comparatively, but keep the ring on and go solo dead mines. I think that'd be interesting.
Greetings. One of the Alliance.
Urchin Pants got a buff there. What is it? I don't even know where they are. Still no search bar at this point in Wrath. There they are. Stamina and spell nature spell damage. So no. So no. It's actually kind of interesting. The talents are not helping us at all. We don't ever use the range on that, but I wanted to have it. Wow, lots of herbs. Alright, let's go get herbs. It's gonna be hard to level this profession, I think. I like that there's herb spawns in the middle of the tree area here. Absolute wrecking machine.
can I help you with? Careful. Need help? What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Okay, what do we got on the legs? Nothing. Those are pretty good though, to be honest, but yeah. Not really worth messing with. I mean, I guess if we took the other... Increases your chance to hit with your spells and reduces the chance that your damage would be cured. Well, that's not helpful. So this is literally just a... this is just a hit talent. Does nothing else. Increases the critical strike chance by 3% and critical strike damage bonus of 15% by your plague strike and scourge strike. Let's just keep making clawing shadows thing. I like that idea. It's a 13-yard range now. To get it'd eventually get up to 20 yards. 3 every... Oh, it's 4 every time. So yeah, it would get up to 20. Wow, lots of herbs. Going the wrong direction, but we gotta get the herbs. Peace bomb. God. We're literally just going backwards to get these herbs. Oh, this is that Gerard's landing place. Might be worth clearing this out too. I bet there's a treasure in here. These guys are gonna be weak as shit by now. This was a rogue quest. I did this on the rogue that I was messing with. Yeah, there's a treasure, even outside the building. Westfall Deed? What is that for? Oh, that's another quest. Deed to the expansive farmlands within Westfall. It is signed by a Theodore Fulbro and consigned by his wife Verna. And on the back of the deed are hastily scrawled words. We leaned on Fulbro and got his deed. Thought it might be handy if you wanted to forge one of these for your own place. The Fulbrogs won't give us any trouble. Last I saw them, they were on their way out of Westfall, stuck with a broken wagon. You'd think the I don't know how you fucking say that word. Furl brows might want their deed back. Yeah, I do think that. Another chest over there. Just rain and greens. Power begets power in this version. Anything inside? Yeah, there is. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Good thing they're so low level. I don't remember that happening when we did it on the rogue. One guy couldn't enter for some reason. Alright, anyway, we still have to go. I'm glad we did that though, I guess. We still have to go down and get this quest done. The sheep's alive again. I don't know. Things respawn really quick too, I think. Guess we'll eventually need the wool. Totally missed it. Ah, treasure in here too. The collector's ring. I think there's sometimes a treasure in here as well, right? Or maybe I added one in here on Classic because it seems like a good place for a treasure. Nothing. The first iteration of this, which is this is now like the 5th iteration, but the first iteration of this we tried to make a treasure system that actually gave experience, but instead we decided to just go away from that, and since treasures are so valuable for the actual power that we gain now. Alright, officially done with Elwyn.
Well met.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's a membership ring for the old stonemasons guild in Stormwind. Why would a lowly thief have an artisan guild ring? And why are the Defias thieves collecting money from our mines? Difficult questions. I hope one day we'll have answers. I don't think we will.
Light bless you.
Did get an upgrade 8 stamina on those. Yeah, put it on. That continues to fill up really quick though. We have so many things in here that we need to hang on to. That's the problem. Don't need cheese. We have a lot of cloth. We should probably try to do something with that cloth. I probably don't need 37 pots. We're not going to use any fucking pots in this playthrough. Or not anytime soon, at least. What else? Yeah, tailoring. Convert that. Oh, we have a bolt of wool as well. Guess we're not high enough level to get the next level of tailoring, so this is all pointless.
What can I do for you?
Another setting. Oh yeah, well now we need to actually do something with the cloth. That seems like as good of option as any.
I buy and trade.
Oh wait, we can't buy fine thread here? Shit.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, I guess the low level zone doesn't have that. That's interesting. What other options? Is there another option we could use it for? The chest, right? Where would that be?
Light
Okay, I'll make that. Blue dye, what is this? 15 divided by 3 is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make 6 of those. Anything interesting? Range attack power. 82 range attack power. Wow.
Be careful.
Nope. 15 nature spell damage. It'd be very interesting to actually play a caster. I have a feeling caster is going to be very, very overpowered. Having all these stats that we have is also overpowered, but I think like you potentially have like hundreds and hundreds of spell power early on. Everything's just going to get one shot. Well, I guess it already does. Alright. Officially done with this zone. Let's move on. Do we want to do anything else? Probably should convert those into... No, no need to. We don't have any bars currently, but we do have ore, and we will use and get more ore. So a lot of herbs. I actually think this pigment is useless. Not entirely sure what the green pigments are, like the actual uncommon pigments. Player base on Valarian, what is that? Random question, I have no idea, sorry brother. Lanor Valarian, he's dead. House of the Dragon coming up too soon, that's a couple months only. June. I don't know if it's going to be early or late June, but that's exciting. Night of the Seven Kingdoms ends tonight. What are you playing? So I've been making my own server for a long fucking time now. I don't even know. Since before Season of Discovery came out. But we kind of keep having to start over because I have like new ideas that aren't compatible with what we had at that point. But this is our like probably 5th iteration, and we're trying to make the perfect solo World of Warcraft experience. So I already did like 120 some episode playthrough of the 4th iteration, which was on this channel as well. But yeah, now we're looking at what the 5th iteration looks like and trying to make sure everything works the way I expect it to before I commit to any other changes. It's only ever going to be for me. This isn't something that'll be for anybody else. Alright, let's see, what are we actually doing here? Not super well versed in the quests here, but we did just do them. I think we probably want to go get every quest first. There's a good amount of quests in this zone, but not that many actually. Probably not enough, well definitely not enough to get us to 20. I'm not sure what we're going to do leveling wise, but everything's dying so fast, doesn't really matter. There's Foe Reaper, level 20. You think we can kill level 20 right now? Probably shouldn't, but we can try, I guess. We can use a food buff. Let's go and do that. I don't think putting multiple on at the same time is possible, though. That was a waste of time. It was a waste of materials. It still only gives us 1 stack, yeah. But we do have to sit up. That's kind of unfortunate. I wonder how it's decided that after 15 seconds of eating or whatever it is, you get the food buff. Don't know how much we should use. Seems overkill. But it is a level freaking 40 or level 20. It's got 400 health though. Only that's not that much. I bet we're fine. Yeah, let's go. So we are doing damage. Just have to actually, oh god. Just have to actually be able to land spells. That's gonna be the hard part. Yeah, that's joke mode. Our character is powerful. Let's kill the level 20. Where's that? Over there, the farm. Okay, well, what food are we looking for here? The next level of food that we're gonna get, coyote stuff, right? That's the next level. Coyote meat. Hang on to those. Level 10 bag, wow. We got that from the rare, that's cool. A pretty good reward. If we weren't already 12 slot bags.
Light be with you.
What can I do for you? Can I help you? Well met. Safe travels.
Okay, that's a lot of quests now. Gotta go get the Westfall ones. Then we'll loop back around and do them all. Good idea to kill some of these because they'll respawn. We are just powerful like this. This is something else. Didn't think we were gonna get this powerful. Death Knight really powerful, I guess. The food buff thing we're getting is only strength, or is only stamina as well. Not like it's strength. Seems like hit is a way less of a problem in Wrath, comparatively. I think that's it though. There's actually really not that many quests in this zone. There's a good amount originally, like initially, and then once you do those all, there's like very few follow-up. I definitely think we go into Dire Maul, or what the hell, into Dead Mines.
Greetings. For the Alliance. Go with honor for greetings. Be careful. How are you? Hello.
Anything worth selling? The food. We don't need any more stringy wolf meat. I don't think we actually need okra, but it's just gonna end up in our inventory stuff.
See you around.
Same with hops. Oh, there's an elder. I was like, what? There's another quest? There's actually a lot of herbs in the town. Kind of cool.
Need help?
Should we do this quest? Not right now, I don't think.
What can I do for you?
I don't think you actually have to buy the griffin, right? You just have to go there. So eventually we'll go back, obviously. Briarthorn might be one of my favorite herbs. I don't know why, I just like the way it just grows out of the ground like that. Okay, so now we're going to the... We got the Defias. Yeah, good, okay. So that's where we need to go, I think. Well, actually, let's go back to the first farm and try to get more of the... No, because there's plenty of ones at this other farm. Oh, the Knolls. That's the reason we were going to go up there. We'll get that done eventually. I definitely think there needs to be a follow-up to the Knolls. Like, feels like a quest that I should add. Oh my god. That's a lot of patterns. The boots got 3. Ooh. Mana, frost spell damage, and fire resistance. Those are gonna be an upgrade, but that's a long time from now. Let's just eat them. We'll get something better eventually. What else did we get? Bunch of patterns. We can't actually use these. I don't have enough skill yet. Oh yeah, small eggs. That's another one we can use for cooking. Ranged attack power again. Love that there's just like a random anvil here. Okay, more watchers to kill. Belt. 3. Pretty decent, but not for us. Another pouch of vellums. Superior stats for 8. Oh, that's a really good one. Super stats for chest piece. That's really good. But we do have 18 strength on it, so we should hang on to that one. We just dinged as well. Maybe 13 now? Nope. Ah, green bow, huh? That's a cool one. Oh wow, look at that. Got a meta gem on it. Spell power and minor run increase. Mana. Oh, that would be nice for a hunter, but not playing hunter. We have only one stringy vulture made. That's surprising. Need a lot more oats. 2 more. It's not really that many more, but usually that quest pretty easily done. One more vulture meat, then we'll be done with these guys. Probably the worst looking model in Classic in my eyes. The flesh rippers and the vultures in general always have this really weird model that I don't think looks good at all. Alright, that's done. I'll need Gortus liver and then eventually Murlocs. We'll have to go get the Gnolls done too after this. Need to find some. There's some attack of oats. Oh yeah, Wraith Walk's another thing, back to the Death Knight discussion. Immunity to roots, or breaks roots at least. Yeah, Death Knight really just has an answer to every type of DC in the game. Missed. My god, a lot of misses. Okay, we just need 2 more of each mob type. This is the end of the golems. Gortus livers. Yeah, good. Then Murlocs after this. Very authentically classic to have. Oh, my inventory's full. Holy shit. To have no AoE at all. Spread diseases that basically do nothing. I guess we'll just continue. Oh, is that shoulders? Oh, they're cloth though. Not really worth hanging on to. Light feather we definitely don't need. Copper tube, nope. Bag, nope. Milk, definitely nope. Veteran girdle, nope. Cloth gloves, nope. We forgot to get, oh, what did we not do? A trapper? Should be one up here, I think. Forgot to get this pocket watch. There are definitely some up here. Killed the chicken. Sorry. Didn't mean to, but the disease is spread. Okay, let's go fucking destroy these gnolls. Oh, this could be good. They're very good based. Very good base. Way better than what we have. But just irrelevant. We don't need any power right now. There's no pressing concern for it at all. Let's finish up the... Oh, we gotta kill more Gortus too. Cloak. Nothing. That was easy. Gortus kills. Not really making too much progress on that quest, but that shouldn't be hard. There's a rare down there. Slark. Not the right keybind for that, I guess. Probably get them all killed easily. Oh, this might be too much. Actually use a health bot maybe. Yeah, this could be too much. Shit, I don't have disease on anything. This was always the biggest problem with AoE. Yeah, we're gonna die. Okay. That was the biggest issue. Oh, wait, right here. That was the biggest issue with AoE the whole time. Wait, where are we? Oh, no, we're not even. We're just at a different Murloc camp. That was the biggest issue with AoE the whole time, was spraying diseases. Oh, we got a nice piece. Sort of. It's a good base yet again. The attack power is pretty attractive. Yeah, that's going on, 100%. Slark skin, okay. Oh, that's why our armor was so high, though. 60% more armor. And we have an 8% damage reduction from Frost Presence. We could do Blood Presence. I think Blood Presence was like kind of overpowered the first time we did it, but I think there was just some misunderstanding. It looked like it was healing us to full constantly, but that's because we just had so little health. Blood Presence probably better, to be honest. Better damage. Okay, well that was easy. I mean, easy, we died, so I don't know how easy it was, but... so literally we just need one liver, and then we're done with this whole zone. Every quest that we have is already done. And we got it. Okay, now let's go turn everything in. People like this part. I don't necessarily like the part, but I mean it does look fucking cool when you have all these quests in. I don't really think this is the optimal way to do it, to be honest, but still cool to see all that.
You need something?
Oh, inventory is full. Wait, you got both, that's why.
See you later.
How are you?
Still full.
See you later. See you around.
Oh wait, no, that's going on. That's getting deleted. Oh, Blanchie's thing got some procs. Bag's useless. Bread's useless. Milk's useless. I think we're good on oil and okra now. We're not going to kill those mob types anymore. So relief.
Light be with you.
Leather legs.
Light bless you.
Nice, they got something when they get intellect. And we ding again, Jesus. What is our fucking slash played? 4 hours to 14. We were cruising through this.
Need help? Farewell.
Oh, what? Wait, what happened?
See you around.
Oh, we needed the okra. Alright, we gotta kill 3 more of these guys, basically. We did get a pattern, though, that we can actually use this time. It's a good one, too. Gourd test liver pie. Another one-handed sword. I mean, this guy, we could have ended to this guy. Shadow power, that's not useful.
What can I do for you?
That stew is useless as well. I would sell that. Apparently we got a dagger at some point right now, I guess. 24. 24 agi cloth hands. Those can go on.
King's honor, friend.
No reason to not put them on right now. Everything else we're good, right? We don't need...
Honor, friend.
Let's go turn these in first just to make sure. But yeah, I don't think we need boar ribs for anything, right? Maybe cooking? What was the cooking pattern we just got? Wait. Yeah, we've had that for a while. Or do we? Yeah, we've had that for a while. That's tailoring that we still don't have. Westfall stew. Oh, okay, that's a really useless one. It literally just is food, and it requires 3 materials. Whereas everything else is just 1. Gourd tusk liver pie actually our best. Oh no, coyote steak also 4. So yeah, they're all the same.
What can I do for you? Well met. For the Alliance.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Meal waste, proc, frost resistant.
See you around.
Where's that elder? Above. Alright, one more quest to turn in.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, that's a good cloak. Good base for a cloak. But there's also great boots. But yeah, that's just not going to be better. Okay, so this actually Titan Forged as well. Okay, this does show up. I think that's what it was. The items are like of the boar or something like that, so it didn't show up. But yeah, this one actually shows up. So you see we have 12 agi on this. It's supposed to only have 2. So that Titan Forged. 10 ranks. It's like based on stats, so it's not, everything else isn't the same. Oh, but also got tons of spell power and hit on it too. That's kind of a weird item. I don't really. It may not even be an upgrade. It's less agi. It's triple the fucking spell power and hit rating, so I think that's just better, but it's a weird item. But so that Titan Forged like that, and I don't know if that actually would get re-rolled if we re-rolled it. That part I'm not sure about. I assume it would, but I've never seen a Titan Forge from re-rolling or from crafting or something like that yet, so I don't actually know how that part works. Alright, did we get the Lakeshire quest yet? Yeah, alright, we should probably go to Lakeshire now. So now we'll Hearth. Another round of profession stuff. I think we'll probably take a break now at this point. Good place to stop. We did get a lot done. But yeah, this character obviously needs even more experience, so it's just about putting the time in. We'll do another full round of profession stuff, and then that'll be that. We do have a lot of it. Honestly, we should probably level alchemy at this point, instead of just going only scrolls, as we certainly don't need. We need to level both professions, but we certainly don't need the power. So it's probably better to just go for the profession skill up. There's so many herbs. Very addictive. Yellow dot, we must target it. Cannot leave that there. Yeah, especially, no, it's actually the right choice, because these Defias mobs, they might come and take the herb. And then if they get infinite, like, yeah, that'd be really bad. Oh, and there's a treasure? Alright, these guys gotta die. Actually taking a lot of damage from gray mobs. Surprising. Alright, we're not getting experience. What the fuck's going on right now? Why are we not getting experience from those gray mobs? That's confusing. Anyway, that's a crazy sword, wow. A lot of stuff on it, but we don't want that stuff. Fucking guards are just going on a fucking rampage, dude. Why did we not gain experience from that kill? That's really concerning. I put a lot of time into making that work. Why does that not work? I feel like we're not playing the same server. It's like, makes me wonder. It's like something to do with me using the same name or something. I don't see how that would be a thing, though. I thought it worked. Dunno. be something to do with the fact that we were 58 and then got down leveled to 7 or 2 or 1 or whatever.
What are you looking for? You need something?
Dry pork ribs. Oh, perfect. Alright, that's even better. So actually gonna end up having a lot of different food. I assume we could stack them.
Be careful.
Okay, we have a lot of foods now. Yeah, I'm almost positive we can stack them because I'm pretty sure it's all the same spell ID.
Step on up.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of those now. That's pointless. There's just too many of them. Tough jerky we don't need. Small spider legs we don't need. We have small
See you
eggs,
later.
but those are super pointless now, right? That's the previous. Yeah, that's 2.
Looking for something specific.
Alright, so we don't need those anymore. That food we don't need. Murloc fin we don't need. Murloc eye we don't need. Boar intestines we don't need. Gorta snout we don't need. Chunk of boar meat.
Safe travels.
That's for the previous. Yeah, we don't need that.
You
Alright.
need something?
Yeah, a lot of like just things from boars. We can't use the sharpening stones with this weapon anymore, so I might as well get rid of them. Rough stones probably also in that boat, but we will keep it just to be safe.
Have
Alright.
a good one.
That's it for cooking. No further things to train. Now we'll go over to leatherworking.
Can I help you?
Well, how much do we have? We don't have that much. We can only make 1 light leather. Any greens we can make here? Boots? That's 8. That's it. Is that the only actual green we can make? Is the boot? Yeah, that's 8 too, though. Well, I guess we'll make the boots because we are wearing a very, oh, that's exactly what we are wearing. So yeah, we'll just make those again.
Around.
What can I do for you?
10 of that. Maybe a better idea to just level the profession.
Have a good one.
We did get 2 both with procs. That's spirit, and the other one has fire spell damage. So put the spirit one on. Okay.
Hey there.
Train skinning further.
Careful.
Alright, done with skinning and that. Now we'll go to blacksmithing. We don't have much. Only have 8 copper. I think we'll try to just level alchemy instead. there? What's this quest? Oh, this is the Dead Mines quest?
What can I do for you?
Isn't there meant to be 2? Probably not high enough for the other one or something. Not worried about Dead Mines just yet. 14. What else? Well, we need to smelt first. Blacksmithing is actually hard because we don't have the access to both being tracked at the same time. No, this could definitely be an upgrade. But where do we get fine thread? Let's see.
What's on your mind?
Not here.
Keep your feet on the ground.
We'd have to go to the tailoring trainer and then we'd have to come back, so. What else can we make? Better just level the profession. The gloves still can be an upgrade. And they are 3 enchants deep, so let's see. Oh yeah, that's an upgrade, although not by much. It's got strength instead of agi, which is better. I think, right? Strength, yeah, it's a lot of attack power. Agi only gives... Well, it gives crit and armor. That's actually, I think agi is actually better still. And none of those other stats are better, so we won't put that on.
Aye.
I think we'd rather armor.
Good.
At this stage of the game. Okay, so we don't want those. Okay, so yeah, we're done with that for a bit. Should we go buy more? No, I think we need to use these orbs for other professions. We'll go level the other stuff up first. Surely we can get tailoring now. How would that still not be the case?
How are you?
Hello.
Still can't get tailoring. Huh.
Good day to you.
What'd she say?
Around. Safe
Looking for
travels.
something
Since the fall of Dalaran and the destruction of Quel'Thalas, wares of this sort have been hard to come by. But Lucan, Cordell, and some of our other tradesmen have been doing a fine job of filling our orders with quality merchandise. Lucan, Cordell. Who's that?
See you later.
There's a cloth guy up there too, but that's not going to be something for a while. Anyway, we have a ton of cloth, so. Guess we'll do it. What do we got? Make more of these.
Hello.
13. That's it already. All right.
See you around.
Goes fast. Anything interesting? Oh, wow, that's interesting. Huh. I'm not trying to put cloth on though, to be honest, but that's a pretty interesting item. Agi and holy spell damage. Spirit. Nature spell damage and frost spell damage. Agi. Major. Ooh, wow. 40 stamina bracers. That's just better than what we have, but I think we'll hang on to that. Those bracers got to get replaced eventually. That one looked good. I didn't even look at it. It looked like a really good one. And a couple more bags. Sometimes inflict fire damage, huh? Interesting one. That one's not. Major healing, no so. Minor speed and agi, that's fun. Okay, one more minor speed and agi again. Alright, well, since we can't, I don't know why, but we still cannot train tailoring.
Bless you.
Hey there.
That's it for a while.
Travels.
This obviously we're not gonna be able to train again, right? Oh, we can. Expert herbalist already, wow. Alright, let's do alchemy now. Need some vials. I mean, we can make a lot of stuff, so we should try to just straight up level it. Oh shit, alright, 75.
Light bless you.
Oh, again.
What brings
Is this
you?
gonna happen again? Oh no, okay. Yeah, so you have to turn the small healing pots into the bigger ones. That was kind of an error on our part. Deleting the other ones, but there should be plenty. Alright, what else we got? So that's pretty much it. Do we have any... Oh yeah, we have a lot left. Good. Perfect. Alright, so now we can do milling for the other stuff. I used just enough of the other stuff for it's not being available though. Alright. So we did get a good amount done there. We'll be able to level that again for a while. Theoretically. We do have 6 Mage Royal. Where's that? Okay. Alright, now off to the Inscription Trainer. This one's... We pretty much have no choice but to use Armor Vellums. I think that's... Yeah, that's actually the only option. Which is a good thing because we also need the... I mean, the Vellums will eventually be useful. We could try to do something like maybe with the boots or something. Where are we? Totally lost. That's our best base, so honestly we may be better off trying to re-roll that and get something extra. Probably not though, that's really good. 38 attack power is really good. And wait, don't we have... Yeah. I should be putting that on there. That's replacing the arcane spell damage. So getting something in the second slot there is very, very, very good because it means the first slot is customizable. What the hell? I thought we'd have more just from disenchanting. I guess that eventually stops. Yeah, the problem is we can't actually... Well, we just can't really level the profession like this. It'd have to be wands, which I guess is fine. Yeah, we'll do wands.
Good day to you.
Start with that. Can't use wands, so I don't really care if they get stats or not, but... we may actually... We have to create a new type of wand soon, don't we? Yellow is still worth doing, though.
Have a
Green, no.
Hey there.
Yeah, there's greater magic wand now.
Have a good one.
looking for something
Keep on leveling it. We will not scrap these. I need to change these to be white items or something. Because they're just greens with no actual stats on them, so it makes it so they can be DE'd and no... It's like, they shouldn't really be DEable. I think they only did that because the original system made it way more sense. yellow already, though. All right,
you
that's
later.
I guess. Oh, we're out of money. Wow, didn't expect
Hello.
that. We'll sell one of these. We don't need all these.
See you
Good day
around.
to you.
All right, so now we need a rune silver rod, and that is something that blacksmith can make, but we're not gonna be able to do it anyway because we don't have any silver. So there's no real effective way to level the profession. Why does it say 0? Oh, that's a mistake. We gotta fix that. Lesser protection. Enchant cloak. Okay. 0. That's why it says 0. Alright, that's done. Yeah, that's our best option there, but that's on a cloak. And we are not doing that. Two-handed weapon minor impact would actually be pretty good too, but again, we have a very, very, very good enchant on that, so we'd have to find a different weapon.
Hey there.
Okay, that's good for that now. Let's see, get rid of this wood. Alright, so the last thing is inscription.
Need help?
Okay, so this once a day, light
I
parchment.
supply only the finest goods.
It's gonna give us a random scroll as well. I'll give it an armor vellum. That's actually really, really good. Oh yeah, weapon vellum would be what we'd want to make. That would actually be pretty good to make, I guess. But we don't have. So did we get any actual gem or? Question is, what do we want to do? I guess midnight ink. So we could make 6 armor vellum, but they're green, so that's pointless. We'd want to make weapon vellums to level it. Wait, what do the new scrolls require? Oh, also midnight. Do we have enough to make ivory ink? Oh yeah, we got a ton. Alright, good. Alright, we'll make as many of these as we can. We made too many ink, I guess, but these aren't going to be useful today because we have an extremely good weapon, but they will be very useful in the future. And then ivory ink to make scrolls. For pure power. Okay, we can make 13 stamina scrolls.
Go with honor, friend. Greetings.
Well met.
Okay.
Farewell.
So that's good, I guess. We're not going to do anything with any of those glyphs, unfortunately, because none of them are Death Knight yet. Right, there isn't actually a Death Knight glyph in there? I don't think so. We did get a bunch of the ones that we already turned, so this is how we plan on doing it. But I'm gonna have to change that. That's gonna have to be 20, I think. We should do that right now, actually. Definitely gonna have to be 20. Wait, do we do expose armor? I don't have that one currently, but I think we also did that one. What do we call it? Armor exposed exposure, yeah. I think that's the only ones we've done so far. But there's one for judgment too, right? Oh yeah, that's what this one is. Do we do that? Okay. Those are the only ones I believe we've done so far. Yeah, I generally don't know what Hunter's Ink is actually for. Do we use it for anything? Because if not, I guess we just get rid of it. Oh. It's literally only for those two things, so it's totally pointless. I don't know what you actually... This is for a deck of some sort, but who fucking cares? Why? There's like leveling... Collect all 3 cards to receive a reward. What is it though? When the deck is made, you can use it to summon a Darkmoon Fair Worker who will exchange the deck for 1 to 3 items. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Fuck it. Well, we don't have enough Midnight Ink to do it anyway, though. But it is kind of good to level the profession. You can only make 3, so...
Need help?
That's useful, at least.
Light bless you.
Nope. Short on that, but maybe we'll try again and see what actually happens from that, because that's something to
What can I
learn.
help you with? Be careful.
Greetings.
I don't actually know how that works. Oh, and then again, we got even more stuff. Oh, right, we got Stern Judgment as well. Judge's Hammer was for... Yeah, okay, Stern Judgment. Okay. These are books that are offhands, effectively. Now there's Strange Tarot as well. But that's way ahead. We're like way ahead now on that. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're really good. I think we're good on profession stuff for a while now. Blacksmithing's a little behind. Well, so is leatherworking. Leatherworking we probably should have actually just crafted to skill up, but... Oh, I guess actually tailoring. It's still 75 out of 75. I don't know what that's about, but... Anyway, yeah, I'm going to take off. I don't know if anybody's still here, but thank you for watching if you did. And I will be back. Maybe I'll do this again tomorrow. I don't know what's going on tomorrow, but probably not. We'll just chill. And then Tuesday on the main channel with some big stuff. So excited for launch this week. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.